Hi. All right, y'all, let's get started. Oh, hold on. Okay, y'all, thanks for being patient with me. Let's get started. I've got 9 people on the line. My goal is to read 40 people. So if you're out there and you're going to get read for free for about 5 minutes, type your question. I will add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. I read them immediately next. for 10 minutes instead of 5. And all the fast passers have to do is please put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. Some people like to use Super Thanks. You can use that as well. And as you do, send multiple green hearts. I'm going to check my alerts, and that's going to alert me to read the fast passers immediately next. And like I said, I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And everybody keep in mind that some people might want to get a public personal. That might be 20 or 40 minutes. They get to skip the line too. Everything is you got fast pass of 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or 40 minutes, basically. When you guys are done with this live, check out, I didn't have time to come out with a new video this week. Y'all will have one next week. But check out this video, where the tarot cards come from in the meantime. I'm going to go over the list, who I got on the list. So if I don't have you on the list, throw out your question so I can put you on there. I'm on John Peter first. And then I have Nisi. I have Adley, John Peter, Altair 30, Namanese, the Queen, Duchess, and Gigi. I'm reading y'all with tarot today. Basic tarot. And all the details to this live is in the description of the video. So let's get to it. And for the cross watchers out there, even though I may not be reading you, I may be reading the name that is on the screen. And you may be wondering why some of the words that are connecting with you when I pull up a card are also reading the person who's on the screen as well. It's because some things that are happening to other people may be happening to you too. So your first question you wanted to know, is someone hiding the truth about your aunt or Hermione? Hermione, bless you. That right now that you're mourning your loved one going to the other side. Everybody, like, the first thing people are upset about is they want to bring people back. And we don't, a lot of people do ignore the fact that we all do have to go at some time. Once we start accepting our own death, we can accept everyone else's, we can accept other people's. But the first thing before I wanted to get into the read, John, was you have a pathologist and you're getting an autopsy. You can call the pathologist, and that's what I would do if I was you. I would call the pathologist and I would ask if your aunt had passed from natural causes. That way he can pay attention to things while he's looking around. Was it natural causes that she had passed from? That's a nice way, instead of going up to someone and saying foul play, or I think the housekeeper, the nurse, whoever it was that was watching over her had murdered her. More than likely not. More than likely people pass, and that's how people find them. Somebody goes in the house and finds them. Usually that's why people have people that look after their loved ones, doctors, whatever have you. They start to take house calls when some people are older. Some people rush it, but because some people, like, believe it or not, if you're not the one who's the caretaker and someone else is, they get tired. It's like they are taking care of dead weight and they can get tired. But that might not necessarily have gone on. But I'm gonna ask how you asked. Is there some truth that's hiding behind your aunt's passing? Now, while you got the pathologist looking at things, go ahead and ask. Now is the time to ask while he's getting ready to look in the body. The pathologist is the person that does the autopsy. Go ahead and ask him. Did she pass from natural causes? And then, they're gonna call you back with their findings and let you know what contributed to the passing. So, is there someone hiding the truth behind your aunt's passing? Is there someone hiding the truth? Is there someone hiding the truth? Well, it says yes, that someone's not volunteering all of the information, or there's still more for you to dig and learn. I didn't ask if there's any foul play. I asked the question that you asked because that's what's bugging you. Um, is someone hiding the truth about your aunt? You're going to get a message coming in from somebody with Aries energy, somebody who's young and dark on the outside. And this person tends to be violent. They're impatient. They're young. Somebody's very immature. Oh, what are you guys saying that I'm missing? Yeah, just ask one question at a time. When it starts getting to be like 40 people in the line, I'll have to go back to doing one question. But yeah, for now, y'all just ask one question at a time. And you can ask more than one question. Is there someone hiding the truth behind my aunt passing? I'm picking up a yes. That within the month that somebody is like mad and somebody's violent, that you might be touching on the truth about something, and somebody might be mad, somebody's not reliable, someone is not loyal, that you can't count on someone who's young in high school, they're dark on the outside, and this Aries energy. Somebody who doesn't know how to do their job, but they're very nasty about it. This could be somebody who you might be working with, or somebody who you might have to work with to fix something for you, or maybe a circumstance that you're tied up in. Somebody had avoided something. I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I really emphasize that the card is talking about you. The Tower card reversed could be you, but I really emphasize that it could be someone around you, but I really emphasize that this energy is talking about you. There was like a fall from grace. You had avoided something that was very dangerous. Somebody had avoided something, some type of bad announcement, a bad call. Somebody's got a wake up call. It's something that a situation that you're looking at, and you have got to. It's a situation that is serious. It's not something that you can ignore. It's not a problem that you can go above, under, around. You have to go right through it. You could have, this could be a bad announcement from a doctor. This could be a bad announcement from the court. Whatever this news is, there's some type of bad news that you have dodged. You like avoided some type of looming danger, something that was very dangerous that you had avoided, and things are starting to get better. You're out of the clear, you're out of the hard part. Things are starting to get better. There is Aries energy around, but there's a gentleman, and so the Aries, uh Leo, Sagittarius, but I emphasize that the Knight of Wands is this Aries. And when I'm talking about astrology signs, I may not be talking particularly about this person's sign. I'm talking about the energy. Aries is the house of the self. That's the first house on the astrological wheel. Their focus when they come into this life is the self, the child, the sun, the number one. And this is how the Knight of Wands thinks. And so it's reversed. So the way that this person thinks is they have a very little care in the world for other people. There's somebody who's dark on the outside, who they only care about themselves and they don't care about other people. And they're coming to give you a message. And they're going to be mad as they deliver this message. Like, it's someone who's supposed to be a loyal friend. They're young, but they're very immature. Now, we have someone around you who is mature. They are mature. They're older. They have grown up with a lot of toxicity around them. They have grown up with a lot of people who are acting nasty. And they're not saying if that's right or wrong. They're just used to it. They go with the flow. They're mature. Just because somebody might be acting one way, that's not going to stop this person from their education, from their goals, from protecting their family, from their business, yada, 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 and set on. But right here, the Scorpion King is the King of Hearts, and he's very emotionally stable. That's what he teaches you, is how to keep your emotions stable. There's something that ended. There's a lot of depression that's floating around, that you might be very upset. You could be calm within yourself, but then there's like a lot of turbulent waters around you. It could be a lot of people around you who are very upset. They could be trying to bring you down, or there could be people around you who are happy go lucky and you're upset, and you could be grieving. Something ended as positive as it could, and there's going to be a new positive start. But it's you, or I really emphasize people around you are not taking some type of new beginning well. There could be like, there's serious fights that could be happening amongst the family, co-workers, or friends, but there's going to be forgiveness. There's going to be an understanding. This is not any type of card where people are going to walk away with grudges or still mad. People are going to let bygones be bygones. They're going to realize that people's emotions were flustered. There's going to be good communication amongst a group of people, co-workers, friends, or family. So like right now, people is going through a depression mode, like for real, on the high. There's like, so one is popping out. One talks about confidence, new beginnings, because 10 is popping up too. Some type of starting over, something new, something new. Um, Something blue, something new. But there's some, like, someone is a good magician. I really emphasize that this is you. Somebody uses their intellect, their logic, their superpowers, their skills to get themselves towards their goals. There's someone who, like, there's something new and beautiful that is happening for someone. This could be your grandmother. It says a yes though. Is there some type of is there some type of truth that's being hidden? So maybe continue to dig so that you can find out that question, so you can find out the answer to your question that you're wondering. Continue to go with the questions that's popping up in your mind. Continue to investigate that. But the magician card, there's someone up here who is like using their, like I said, their brains or their agility, their ability for good for themselves and the community around them. There's someone who's in control of their life. Also, this eight of pentacles, it could be you or someone around you, is that somebody's very skilled, crafted at their talent and what they were trained to do. Someone is paying attention to their time wisely, and someone's going to get extra money for the future. So spend it wisely. Maybe that could be a message from your aunt. That could be, just the spirit, any one of your ancestors. But you or someone around you is about to get some extra money. So spend it wisely for the future. Don't spend it all in one place. And I hope that gives you the clarity. See, tarot cards help give people clarity. So I hope that gives you some clarity. You guys come back and watch the read, especially as you go throughout your week. Come back and watch the reading over again. A lot will make sense, especially if you guys have people, secretly doing things behind your back. And if anybody would like a personal, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. Y'all can get them public here on the live, or y'all can get it private. Just let me know in the chat. And so for the people who want the private personals, the private one-on-one lives, a lot of people like that one because you can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. So as soon as y'all email me and let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, an astromap reading, or a card reading, y'all can get it as soon as today. And like I said, people can get public personals here on the live as well if they want. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and $10 for 10 minutes to extend your time. I'll call it extendos. I think I might have to do one question at a time, yeah. Well, when it starts getting busier, I will have to go back to doing it. Let me see. I overlook a dumbass, but if you keep acting dumb, then I'm going to treat you the way you act. I'm Scorpio. Okay. And they are very intuitive. Yeah. Yes. Sometimes my intuition is very powerful. And if you make wishes, they'll come true too. But like I said, about inanimate objects and stuff like that. Like when y'all start wishing for people and other variables, there's other things that are within the mix. And y'all can wish for people to be well, but y'all can't wish for people to do what y'all want them to do. Sometimes my intuitions are true, even the ones that are hard to accept. Yeah. You know, the truth is just the truth. All right. And if anybody got a question, go ahead and type it. I'm going to add you to the list. Let's go through the list real quick. If you don't see your name up there, maybe you was acting like a dumbass. I don't read dumbasses. You already been read. I'm on Nisi now. I got Adley. I got John Peter. I got Altair 30. I got Nominees. The Queen. Duchess. And Gigi. When you guys are done watching this live, go check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? Let's get the cards ready for Nisi. Is that your sun sign, John Peter? Scorpion? I'm Aquarius. My moon sign is Sagittarius. My rising sign is Scorpio. Y'all know your top three? What is it? Type it in the chat. Getting the cards ready for Nisi. Grand Rising. I would like to know, what are they hiding from me? Okay, got you. Let's start the clock. I feel like I can't hear the music. I'm going to turn it up. All right, and if you don't stop and smoke the flowers, you'll never get to. I read 2 people today, trying to read 40. If you got a question, go ahead and type it. Go ahead and type it. Everybody keep in mind that fast passers get to skip the line. Oh, you're a November Scorpio. Why do you say that's a sensitive day? The 15th. To bring it down in astrology, it means to get along with people and to pay attention to your health. The 5 at the end just means change, big change after conflict. So maybe that's why, like, some people think about that being sensitive, but it means change. You know, you're making big changes. You're meant to make big change in this life. November Scorpios, November, December. Yeah, those are the loud ones. But if you ask me, all Scorpio can be loud. Just piss them off. Like a Leo. I'm on Nisi. You want to know, are they hiding? I would like to know, what are they hiding? Okay. And if anybody out there wants to be read for about 5 minutes, go ahead and type your question. I'm going to add you to the line. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line, and the details are in the description of the video. You can get extend your reading for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or 40 minutes on the live. Or y'all can do a private one-on-one live. Just email me for that. What are they hiding for Nisi? Some type of like money influx. What are they hiding? That somebody ain't got their shit together. What are they hiding? That somebody's sloppy as hell. That someone's gonna get a gift of money. What are they hiding? Some damn money. A woman who has got her mind on her money, or her money on her mind. She's a Virgo. She got Virgo. Some type of communication. Somebody might be hiding a lover. Some type of love going well. But this Virgo, somebody is like a straight up gold digger. In the wrong ways too. She's not putting other people first. She's not there's somebody who's being very selfish for money, and they're stealing money from the lovers, from people, from family. Okay, I already got you up. I'm on Nisi. I feel like starting off with this Queen of Pentacles first. There's a Queen of Diamonds who's not in a good energy. This woman who's older, she's supposed to be mature. She's light on the outside, 40s and up. Dyes her hair blonde or red. And yeah, this is someone who's not acting like a good mother, though. This is someone who's being very selfish. This is someone who could even steal money from the kids. This is someone who's being very suspicious of other people. A homebody, she spends too much time at home. She needs to get out a little bit. Now, she be looking at other people and getting jealous at the hard work other people do. She probably even think that the hard work other people do with the results that they get, that's hers. And she didn't even do nothing for it. Suspicious. She look at other people and get jealous. She could get jealous and be envious of something that's not even hers. This is someone who's very much a very jealous and controlling lover. They tell if they're with someone, they're taken. This woman tells them what to wear, what to eat, who their friends are, if they gonna cheat, where they gonna put their pee in next. Like, for real, there's someone who's really, really controlling. They think that they are the man's mother instead of the man's partner. I really emphasize it's somebody around you. It could be you or somebody around you. But like this Queen of Pentacles, the Queen of Diamonds reverse energy, is someone who's being very nasty about money. They don't understand that money is here. It's a tool to take care of your family. It's very problematic the way that this person thinks. Whoever this is around you, maybe that's a mother, maybe that's a friend, maybe that's someone who you haven't met yet. What are they hiding? Somebody might be hiding some type of good communication, some type of love, some type of sex as well. There's some type of bond that is going on with the lovers that's popping up. Now, a lot of people always think that it's someone who's got some type of love around, but it's not always a love of a spouse or a love of someone to be intimate with. Someone could be enjoying their life. Someone could be enjoying the communication that they're having with people. Someone could be enjoying their job. Someone could be enjoying themselves and loving themselves. That's when I see the lovers. There's some type of good communication. There's someone, either friends or work colleagues, that are strengthening a bond. It could be marriage. It could be someone has asked somebody out on a proposal, or maybe someone's gotten a promotion for a job, or maybe some good news is coming your way from the court. But there's something that's going in in somebody's favor. And you said, what are they hiding? Is something going in their favor in the good communication department? All right. But there's like trouble with that. Somebody's got ideas for the future. And then people are attracted to this person. Be grateful for the little things within your life, that angel message popping up. And people are attracted to you with these sevens that are popping up. But your people are attracted to your hardworking and energy and your determination. So what are they hiding? That someone's getting a gift of money. The Six of Pentacles, that's upright. Somebody is getting a gift of money. It's some type of money. You or someone around you. I emphasize on someone around you. It could be a bonus at work. Somebody's doing some for them, it's fair business. It's fair business. They're getting some type of tangible monetary exchange from some type of group agreement. This could be co-workers at work. Somebody could have put in some extra time, like overtime at work. Someone could be getting a bonus. You could have applied for a loan and it's gotten approved. There could be a family member or someone around that is just giving you a gift of money because they have extra. Maybe you need it, maybe you don't need it, but it still helps you out. 2 sixes are popping up in the clock. You're doing some type of fitness or diet program, and it's going to give you results. Whatever that this person is hiding. They're also hiding like how sloppy they are. They don't have anything that's really in order or together. If they don't get this together, it could affect them negatively for 10 years. It could be their vehicle, their car. It could be their focus and how they need to align opposite energies to work together to do a job. Somebody's going to get some extra money for the future. Spend your time wisely. Someone is spending their time wisely because someone's going to get a money influx. And they're going to pay attention to how they are spending it in the future. Or that's the advice of the cards, is to maybe have your eyes open and see if they will. That's for Nisi. And if anybody would like a personal, private, or public here on the live, or if you guys want to purchase a fast pass to extend your time, all you guys have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. The details are in the description of the video. And I read the fast passers immediately next. for whatever time that they pay for, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or 40 minutes. And so those people who want the private one-on-one live, all y'all have to do is email me and let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading, an astro map reading, or a card reading, and y'all can get it today. Some people want to go ahead and get their personal here on the live. Y'all can do that as well. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes. Call those extendos. When you guys are done watching this live, go watch this video. Where are tarot cards from? Let me put the sign up. Let me let everybody know that I'm open. I got Adley next. I got John Peter. Altair 30. Namanese. The Queen. Duchess. And Gigi. If I'm missing your name, go ahead and type your question so I can add you to the list. Let's get the cards ready for Adley. Is he thinking about a return of our relationship? Is he thinking about a return? Now, this is my opinion, my intuition on this. Honey, if he's gone, he's not thinking about you. He has moved on. And you have to focus on yourself and move on too. This is torturing. This is torturesome to sit and wait for somebody. They not waiting on you. If they were going to come back, the man, if he was going to come back, he would be in your life. The men are where they want to be. And us ladies, we have to see that. Life is short. Don't waste your time on somebody who playing games with you. How you know somebody playing with you? You'll be confused. How you know somebody ain't playing with you? You won't be confused, not one bit at all. You'll be like, oh my God, he's so annoying. He be up my butt all the time. He's so annoying. He called me. Ugh, I know. For real. How you know that a man is playing with you? You will be confused. I don't care how well he confusing you. You will be confused. Is he thinking about me? Oh, excuse me. Is he thinking about a return of the relationship? Even if he is, men do what they want. So if he's not showing up, he could think about you. But if he's not showing up, no, he's moving on to the next. They could think about you and go on to the next. But this is the rules with the men. If they're not coming back to you, they moving on to the next, baby. They're moving on. Is he thinking about me? Excuse me. Is he thinking about a return of our relationship? Is he thinking about a return? You're thinking about a return. They're thinking about the next. You probably crying about how shit got fucked up here. But men move on to the next. I don't care what these cards say. They talking about yes, nah. They move on to the next. I don't care if they thinking about you crying. They is moving on to the next. He could think about how he fucked shit up, but he gonna move on to the next. It says maybe. Maybe, and that does not mean maybe he'll come back. No, y'all got to be honest with yourself with these men. You really do. Is this a tiebreaker? No. Yeah, he's not thinking about you. He could be thinking about how he fucked up. Everybody need to think about that shit. They do. People need to reflect. Women need to reflect. Men need to reflect. Everybody needs to reflect. We got to reflect. So he's thinking about the next. It said he's not thinking about you. One question at a time. See how y'all be getting confused? Y'all ask the spirits a million and one questions. It said no. Your question is he thinking about a return of our relationship? No. Let's go through the details. And y'all need to sit and contemplate about what the answers to your first question. Then, because that might already answer your next question. Then think about what you're finna do next. Let the man pursue you, baby. Somebody is a con artist. Who is this with this Scorpion energy? But somebody's not stable with their emotions. Somebody's so unstable, incomplete with their emotions. Somebody be lying, nasty. They think they get away with somebody. Somebody too old to be acting like that too. They 40s and up. They supposed to be paying attention to their business. This man is not a family man. He don't give a fuck about no kids. If he even has kids or had them or has them, whatever, he ain't taking care of them. You can come bring them to you can bring this kid. This man is the type of man that you can bring his kids to him after you raised them. They ain't gonna want to chill with you then. You're gonna meet someone from the past though. But it could be an old lover, it could be an old friend. I'm not sure if it's that Scorpion energy. But something's gonna go well. Could be an old job, but something's gonna go well. Oh, that's just describing him? Interesting. Whoever that Scorpion dude is, that dude's a narcissist. He be playing like he loves somebody, but that dude is really selfish. He's in for himself. He's very giving. He's aloof. This person could even be racist. But there's gonna be like a meetup that you might be meeting up with an old friend or a lover. You might be going back to an old job again. Things are gonna go well. Things are gonna go well. You might even like connect back up with them again. You're gonna get some extra money too. You or somebody around you, extra money, job offer. Somebody's paving their way towards future success. Oh, miracles are coming towards you. It's gonna feel like things are just gonna happen well for you out of nowhere. Little things with the money too. Somebody worrying about the money, man. Somebody got caught with some type of money thing going on. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. You're making changes within your life. It could be changes about your career, a house move, or adopting a different diet. But you're in the midst of making big changes within your life. And after you make these changes, it's going to be positivity for you. Stay away from family arguments right now. People are just fighting because they're mad about money and for petty reasons. So stay away from any type of arguments. There was a bad timing, a cause and effect. Somebody had made a decision in haste. Could be you or somebody around you. There's delays and frustration. Somebody need a plan for the future. Somebody's not planning for some type of travel. You would like a general read? I got you, Neon Patriot. How you been? Oh, you're Scorpion too? I got dominant Scorpion energy. I'm Scorpion rising. But you need to walk around outside. Somebody's not planning for themselves. This might have you frustrated. Somebody's not tending to themselves. That you got to make some type of decision, one or the other, and you're very frustrated making this decision. You might need to walk outside, get your mind right, because whatever decision that you need to make is not that difficult. That the spirit is saying with the Two of Wands reversed. It's some type of truth that you're learning. These fives is really important. It's something odd that was going on with this relationship. It's something odd that maybe that person is looking at or you're looking at, but there was something odd going on in the mix. And something's about to change, like I said, in a positive way, as soon as within the month. You finally caught me. Yeah, somebody got caught in your reading going on in your circumstances too. There was a third party. Somebody that was tired of being pulled along on a string. There was a bully. Somebody got rid of a bully. Somebody got caught. A painful breakup, a divorce, frustration, blocks. You're coming out of some type of problem. This person was a headache, the spirits is saying. You didn't want to admit that? Somebody got to look at some type of research, endurance, consequences, security, boundaries. Somebody strengthening their boundaries. Hey, there's a match that's these people are similar, but they're different. There's a King of Wands and there's a Queen of Swords that's within your life, okay? And there's a woman who tends to get mad easily. Let's talk about her first. She can get mad with it, but like, okay, both these people are in good energies. This Libra woman that I'm about to talk about and this Sagittarius man that I'm about to talk about. But it's like the Libra woman gets mad at the Sagittarius man, at this dark man. This dark woman gets mad at this dark man, and she gotta talk. Something about facts. Something about communication, opening up the lines of communication. And then you will see that there was nothing to fear. There was nothing to be mad about. This Libra woman, she's really smart. Now, she may come off as being calculating, cold, and strategic. It's because she's all about the facts. She ain't got nothing to do with the emotions. And she needs to talk about how she's feeling, because then her emotions won't get to the best of her. There's this Sagittarius man who he mingles with a lot of people, but he does this for business. This is somebody who's very loyal. They're a good friend. This is somebody who's a perfectionist. They're the center of attention. Something that they do where they intermingle with a lot of people all at once makes them money. Yeah, they just fight. They're both in good energies, but like there is some type of misunderstanding. This woman be mad at the man. So there needs to be like some type of communication. But they said, is he thinking of a return? No. No. But you didn't know that about the men? We say that in the South. They always thinking of the next girl. They always moving on to the next. Even if they sitting up there, even if they're having sex with the next person, crying about you, calling the next person your name, they are trying to move on to the next. Otherwise, they would be fixing it with you. Men are simple, and women need to think that way about the men. Get your feelings hurt less. And I think it's better to deal with men like that. They might be getting your feelings hurt, but you can't be getting your feelings hurt with them. It's because women, men, it take them about 2 months. They on to the next. They on to the next in the next month. It really, women are not designed to hunt like men are. Women are not, and I don't like men, straight men, who listen to me and then they try to date like a woman. Stop doing that. Y'all need to go out here and get a man who says happy wife, happy life, and he living that life. That's who the men need to listen to. Because they know they want to be like that. That's who they need to listen to. What's the sacrifices you did? So I can do that and I can go ahead and get myself together and I ain't got to waste no more time and I can be with my wife. That's what some of these men need to go ahead and do. Let me see what you said though. That's for Adley. And if anybody wants to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. So he's thinking about the next. Men are always thinking about the next. That's just how they are. You have to remember their minds are hunter-gatherers. They pursue. The ones who are not afraid to chase, they chase. You getting ready to chase the next? Is he on to the next? Yeah, he is. Something ended as positive as it could, and something new is about to start for you too. Something positive is about to start for you. And I really wonder for you ladies, why do y'all get caught up wondering about what he's finna do next? How come, what? I mean, like half the room got mad and left, but it's true. Why y'all don't get caught up in what you're about to do next? That's what matters the most. That's what's going to make you happy. Get back to your hobbies. Get back to yourself. This is always a sign that means that you're not focusing on yourself. Focus on yourself. Don't worry about nobody else. You may just ask them one at a time. I got you. I think, yeah, I added your question. Oh, you want a general love read or a general for Neon Patriot? Which one do you want? A general or a general love read? Because that was the first question I had got for you. Was a general love read. Let me know. Specify, let me know. Because I'm going to show you the list. I'm going to show you the question that I have on the list for you. So I have John Peter now. I've got Altair 30. Nominees. The Queen. Duchess. Gigi. And Neon Patriot. Okay, you want to do a general? Okay, I got you. I'm finna switch up your question, Neon Patriot. So this is the question I got for you. And if anybody else out there would like to be read for free for about 5 minutes, type your question. I will add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind, it's first come, first serve, provided that nobody throws in a fast pass. You can throw a fast pass in for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, or 40 minutes. And and I go ahead and give them a personal they extend their time and I read them within the live. Some people feel that their subject is sensitive and they don't want to be read publicly on the live. So for those people who want a private one-on-one live, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com and we will set up an appointment as soon as today. When you guys are done watching this live, check out the video, Where Do Tarot Cards Come From? Yeah, I'm just going to use the 40, the 10, 40, 20 as extendos. So, I was referring to you as, oh, love. Ah, you're funny. Yeah, they say that over here too, in Atlanta. I'm on John Peter. Don't put that anymore, John. Just put just say your question. Don't put my first question, my second question. Just say your question. Blah, 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 blah. Will there be just one woman nominated for the Artist of the Year for 2025 MTV VMAs? Is there going to be just one woman nominated? No. There is not going to be just one woman nominated. There may be more than one. There's a fight going on up there with the VMAs. Some type of misunderstanding. Okay. You're welcome and thank you. By the way, let me take a moment and thank all y'all for being here. Thank y'all for the like and the people who subscribe. Thank y'all for the people who do business with me, for the people who purchase the personals, the fast passes, and for the people who donate. Thank y'all for coming through and helping my card channel grow. I appreciate you. Crazy. I monetized like 2 channels in 1 year and lost one. Got 2 up on TikTok. Lost both. Fuck them. TikTok is... Y'all, and people here, some of them are here in the chat. Y'all here on YouTube were telling me that TikTok is too fucking messy. It really is. It's for kids. It's for drama kids. Trick kids. The tricks with the kids. It's for meth heads. But look, I'm not talking about the nice people that are on there, because there's plenty of wonderful, awesome people that are on there too. But they got a lot of bad apples on there, man. That goes for all the colors. There's a lot of people on there misinformation and shit. They don't look shit up, and then they contradict themselves. That's crazy. And then they got an arsenal of accounts. They lose their account, they get another one. Look, by the second one, I'm not fucking with you. I added your question, John. And right now you want to know, let's set the clock and answer this one. Right now you want to know, is there going to be just one woman that is nominated for the VMAs 2025? No. I'm getting a no. Keep in mind, things can change up. Tarot cards help you get clarity on your life. All right. So this is not set in stone. Like, this is going to happen. Somebody could do something and switch things up in their life. That'd be some reasons why some people come to the tarot. Something about stable, reliability, something being reliable. With the number 4 that I'm seeing, somebody in the middle is something. But right here, the Lovers is reversed. There's some type of knowledge that is descending. I got you, Gigi. I added that question. So there's some type of health that's descending. There's some type of secrets that you are. It's I really emphasize on you, but you with somebody else is keeping. Now we're talking about the VMAs, but there's some type of secrets. There's some type of communication that's not being had. There really needs to be an open line of communication so that there would not be any fights. There would not be any type of disagreements or misunderstandings, and that goes along in the lines of business. Not just talking about the subject of love, because this is the Lover's reverse. The main thing that people think about is they may be thinking about, oh, there's some type of imbalance or or bad chemistry or misunderstanding. Yeah, and the love, but it also could be business. That people are not speaking openly about what they got on their mind. They should go ahead, say right off the bat their fears, their worries, so that people around them can tell them that they're not doing that. They can dispel this stuff. They could end that trouble that they're thinking about. So somebody might have trouble all in their mind. They could be manifesting it if they don't communicate their fears. The star. There's somebody that's a star, though. There's someone who has the center of attention. There's somebody within the awards that's prayed up, one of these artists. There's somebody who's like got a lot of attention. They're really gonna bang it out the park. I'm not sure which. But the star card is talking about somebody has confidence within themselves. These 2 5s I see in the clock, angel message, reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. Somebody's making changes within their life, all right? New beginnings, they're going to be exciting too because 3 1s have popped up. Did I see some 4s? All right, I always see no more numbers. I always say I don't want to see no more numbers, and then they pop up with like 50 million numbers. I'd be like, damn. I know y'all keep telling me to slow down talking. It's been a year. Maybe I'll slow down now. It's a lot. Folks got to say to you, somebody's a star. Somebody's center of attention. Somebody's prayed up. They're with their faith. They need to stay with it. It looked cute on them. Somebody's going to get a little bit of money though. That's not bad. At least you're not getting a negative or headaches. There's going to be no drama. Somebody getting a little bit of money. Oh, someone's paving, like starting some type of business or paving their way towards future success. Small payments and purchases, some type of back and forth writing, texting, good emails, good phone conversations. But like someone finna go to a party or a celebration, some type of graduation or award ceremony or certificate, giving out type thing, meeting or whatever. But like it's gonna go well. What I was trying to say, it's gonna be no drama. That's wonderful. And people gonna get money, no drama. What else do you need in life and more? Oh, someone's got a good friend that's a Gemini. But like for real, they really smart. They're really good. They got a sharp tongue. They're really good with their words and they're really good at putting their words together. And that's what they leak off on you. That's what they teach you. But this person's young. So somebody learning from somebody that's young. They're dark on the outside. Okay, that's what's up. Young underdog. And like they help you get your thoughts together. They help you without your emotions getting in the way. The 6 of Wands. Okay. Somebody's you ask your question, is there gonna be just one woman? No. So there's like a group of people, not a small group, not a huge group, but like a moderate group of people where they get along with each other and they focus on the little things. That could be a little things within contracts. This could be work colleagues. This could be family members. This could be friends. But they pay attention to the little things. That could be behavior. That could be how each other, like the dynamic, how each other work with each other. But it's like these people pay attention to surrounding themselves with good people and they help themselves go towards better things, you know, they each have separate goals that they want in life and they're all positive towards each other, towards getting towards their goals. Something is going to end like all of a sudden. It could be like a new venue spot or someone has to pay attention to a foreclosing of a home or a contract that has ended all of a sudden. It probably could be due to like business success. Like business could have went down. There could be like not enough money for a project or something. Somebody got to pay attention towards business success. Somebody could be trying to turn something around. Somebody could be feeling overwhelmed. Ooh, there's somebody in the mix who got hidden intentions. Somebody got secrets. Oh my God. But there's new beginnings, right? New friends, new adventures, new contracts, new people to work with, new people to network with. So, new places to see. Ooh, and somebody keeping it a secret too. Right here with the VMAs, is there going to be just one woman nominated? No. But like somebody's keeping something new a secret. And there are people that are loyal to this person too. Like they help them keep their secrets. They help them with their projects. They help them get to new things in the life. Yo, the Fool upright underneath the deck is private energy that people are keeping to themselves. It could be you, the main character. It could be someone around you, but I emphasize on the main character. They got new things, and they're going to be promising. They got good potential, and they are keeping it to themselves. Whatever the next step is, somebody's in action mode. That's for John Peter. How is your day going? I'm okay. How about you? How about y'all? How is y'all days going? I'm okay. I'm open and I'm taking questions. If anybody want to be read for 5 minutes for free, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list, okay? Everybody keep in mind, it's first come, first serve, provided that anybody doesn't throw in a fast pass. So that extends your time. I call those extendos. You can be read for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, and the payment goes according to the time. I can reach y'all publicly on a live, or y'all can get a private one-on-one live. So as soon as y'all put the funds within my account, well, usually the fast passers for 10 minutes. Some people want a fast pass for 40. Some people want it for 20. Just please put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. Some people use the super thanks down there. You can. And then put multiple green hearts in the chat. That's going to alert me to read you immediately next. All right. And I read them according to the time that you pay for. If you pay for 40 minutes, I read you for 40 minutes. If you pay $20, I read you for 20 minutes. If you pay $10, I read you for 10 minutes. What's up? And anybody who wants a private one-on-one live, please email me. It's in the description of the video. HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as y'all email me and let me know what you want, we can set an appointment up today. A birth chart reading, a card reading, or an astromap reading. Your day's going good so far? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Later, check out this video, you guys. Where do tarot cards come from? So let me go through the line. I got Altair 30. Who wants to be added to the line? Nominees. The Queen. Duchess. Gigi. Neon Patriot. John Peter. Gigi. All right, I got 5 people I read so far, and I need to get to 40. So that is the list, provided that nobody throws a fast pass in, okay? That's the order we're going to be doing. Is Sandy thinking of Ritwick? Is this person thinking of this other person? Is this person thinking of this other person? Dude, hell yeah. I don't really need to go anymore. Did you ask them? Did you text them? Hey, are you thinking of me? Because I was thinking of you. Did you ask them? You say, hey, what you thinking about? I mean, I'm texting you right now. Why you don't call these people with y'all or text these people, y'all? You in contact? Are you in contact? Somebody be okay. I was gonna say somebody be getting bullied. You got new beginnings. You got new exciting beginnings. All right, and then these sevens, these ones and these sevens popping up for you. Um, People around you feel that you make good decisions because you're honest, fair, and wise. Oh my God, that's so cute. You in the middle of a problem. What's that about? Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. All these repeating numbers. All right, y'all want to repeat some more. You need to embrace your good fortune too. You need to embrace your the good things in your life. You need to embrace. You got hell yes. Wait, Sandy thinking about me? Yes. What the fuck? Damn, y'all. You knew Sandy was thinking about you. Shit. Why you ask that question? Y'all just want the cards to tell you all the time. Tell me about my lover. For real, I swear to God. Somebody finna make some money. Somebody getting good money news. And because of that, they finna make good money moves. I'm serious. I'm serious. For real. It's you. It said it's somebody around you, but somebody finna get, or somebody around this person, whoever the fuck, but somebody, I mean, excuse me, your sweetheart. But somebody finna get some money. Hey, money. I don't know if it's a lot or if it's a little, but that's good news. Somebody finna get some good news. It could be in a text or somebody could be writing you. It could be an email. It could be concerning work. Somebody could have got a new job. Maybe somebody was looking for that. But who? Oh, Altair. It's a new direction. Oh, somebody got a new friend. It might be a new networking friend. This is a serious friend, okay? Thelios. They reliable too. Somebody got a crush. There is something about friendship, new starts, new beginnings, sweet starts too. If there's like any type of arguments, there's forgiveness, there's like some type of reciprocity, mutuality, how you're feeling, the other person is feeling too. So like mutual feelings, some type of good start. If you started a job, the interview or the orientation or day one is going to go well. Something's going to start off well. Or if you started some type of friendship, or if it's regarding along the lines of a crush, the Two of Cups is talking about something going well. Some type of new romance, some type of crush, some type of initial start, some type of good luck, communication, agreements, contracts. Two can tear and go. Sharing is caring. I told you someone finna get some money. You or somebody around you. Somebody is paying. Ooh, look, it's so cute. The colors. Like bubblegum. Happy. I would be happy go lucky. Somebody pays attention to details and contracts. Somebody's swimming. And someone's about to get like it's right now it's a good time to gamble, good time to ask questions, good time to pop questions. Um it's a good time. It's like some good luck, some good karma right now. Someone's paying attention to details. This could be at work. This could be with like along like with family or friends or some type of contract. Somebody, it's hard for people to lie to you. It could be due to your experience. It could be due to your hawk eye-ness, like just how you paying attention to details. Somebody detail oriented, like a motherfucker. Somebody is focused on themselves. Now that's either maybe what you should do or what the spirit is saying that you're doing, or maybe this other person around you is doing that. But yes, They said, yeah, hell yes to your question. This person, both of these people are on each other's mind. What's up? Chief Smokes the Dreams. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you well. Smoking, token, munchies. Munchies. I saw the munchies on your page. I said, oh shit. That shit look good. Where you representing? Texas? We gonna put some more barbecue? I was like, some of that food look good. I was like, I got the munchies. I gotta go make myself something. Hey, Chief Smokes the Dreams. Thank you for tapping in. All right, I'm on nominee snacks. Everybody brown with the default colors. The queen. Y'all see what I'm talking about? The colors. Duchess. That's why I thought some people have more than one question. Gigi and Neon Patriot. John Peter and Gigi. And if you guys have a question out there, you want to be ready for about 5 minutes, tap it. I'm going to add you to the list. Oh, you drinking orange apple? Ooh, you drinking rice milk? Y'all want rice pudding? Arroz con leche? Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm having cherries. I had cinnamon toast. Walmart got horchata. What? You put the cinnamon in it? I like Jarritos. What? Oh my God, I'm about to faint. Why you stop smoking? I'm gonna smoke for you because you're not doing it. I'm gonna do it for you. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna go overtime and make the clouds for you. Okay, I'm gonna work overtime. I'm trying to come to Texas. I need some boots and a hat. Hey, we got all that, bro. Y'all got the tacos and the taquitos. I smoke for you, sir. Yeah, I don't smoke as much as I used to. So for me, it's like not smoking. You know? When you used to do blunts on blunts on blunts as a child. It's a brand called Kern. Oh, I ain't seen that shit. Okay, I might have my eyes open. I wonder if we got that in Atlanta. We probably do. The Latinos, they like to be up on stuff over here too. So. We be having stuff. We got Maria and stuff. Yeah, Texas in the house. I got a lot of Texas. My sister's in Texas. I need a house in Texas. Think about it. Go ahead and get a house in Texas. I gotta be careful. Cause there's people trying to rob me in Texas. I ain't even stepped my foot up in your state yet. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. I'm like this long distance. But I mean, I'm in Georgia right now, so they don't. It might be different in Texas, but I mean, when you in ATL, it's like, bro, you got to come over here. And then when you come over here, you be wondering why you got all these cops up your butt, and then you be like, let me get out of here. That's why we be like, come over here with the shark. It's like piranhas. Atlanta, it's like piranhas. They move like for real. The way they be driving, they always want to hit me. Like they don't care. What you mean it's only for a few months? Oh, when I come to yeah, everybody in Houston too. My sister over there too. That's where I said I gotta get the house. Houston. But I gotta get some boots first. I'll probably get them in a better price over here. Y'all got Boot Barn? Y'all got Boot Barn? Is Boot Barn all over the South? I think I saw them in the North. We got everything. Y'all got I want to go to McDonald's in Texas and get a kids burger, get a kids meal, because apparently it's the size as there are Big Macs over here in Atlanta. So I just want to see that first, okay? Because I mean I don't eat much anyways. I eat like a child, so that's all I need. But my friend told me that she said the kids meals. She said you would love it. She said the kids meals are like as big as Big Macs. I was like, what? Shit, I want to go to Longhorn. Y'all got Longhorn? Y'all got Blue Barn? Y'all got Longhorn? That fucks with Texas. I gotta get rid of the people trying to rob me before I show up so I can be nice and cozy. Or, you know, I just said, don't let them know I'm there. Don't let them know I'm there. Get back to Atlanta and then show everybody, hey, I was in Texas. And they be like, she's still in Texas? And they be trying to rob me, but I'm not there. Haha, I'm back in Atlanta, the city of thieves. You gotta be careful in Atlanta. And people need to stop coming over here robbing folks, because the robber who you robbing might rob you. You chill out. Coming over here, just come over here and chill. And people will spoke you out. Texas, stand up. It's Texas in the house. Come through, come through, come through. Shit, everybody come through. Yeah, everybody want to visit Atlanta. We got horchata too, so it's not like you missing anything. Like you back at home. You can order the same food, just in case. Oh, you're not smoking? Well, you gonna smell some weed when you walk through the streets of Atlanta. They be smoking like it's legal. So just, you know, it's okay. If you don't want to smoke, it's fine. But they gonna keep smoking. But that's fine. If you don't want to smoke, it's fine. It's fine. They just be like, you want something else? You know, you want some horchata with some ice or something? No ice? Okay, okay. You want a cold? They'll chill it. What? Them days is gone. Burgers ain't big at McDonald's. We got burger joints. Okay, that serve the big burgers though. Okay, cool. At least the locals ain't switched nothing up. Cause I'm about to say I'm about to cry. I ain't made it. I ain't make it with Texas was Texas. Is y'all still shooting prairie dogs on the fucking street and shit? Like what's going on? One dude said to me like, you'll see. That's why they don't have squirrels and stuff like that. But it's the desert. But he said you'll see something run across, and then next thing someone be like, pew, and you won't see it no more. That reminds me of the cartoons. People be doing their shooting skills out there. Oh, really? I'm gonna get horchata in Texas. That's the first thing I'm gonna get with my straw. I like ice. I like a lot of ice. Ice queen. Burger. The burger date. Not my niece. He have another person in his life. Girl, you gotta worry about you with these other people in your life. You got another person? Let's see what the cards want to say. They're gonna give you an answer. They're gonna give you what you need to worry about. Ooh, and the devil popped up. Oh my god. Somebody controlling. Somebody can let go. Oh my god, it's the lovers. Somebody got a lover. That's how the people be reading. Somebody got a lover. This is maybe, and this is no. What was your question? He didn't have another person in his life. Ooh. Oh my god. Does he have another person? It says no. Girl, why y'all be worried? Ooh. Yeah, it still said no. So does that make a difference? Cards are supposed to give you clarity. But does that make a difference if there's someone in his life or not? Does it make a difference? I'm just wondering. Somebody planning for the future. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I meant to hit, yeah, switch it up from Chime to Venmo. Okay. Why do you stop smoking? Chief smokes the dream. You got depressed? It's not the same. Yo, I was about to talk about it on the other channel, but y'all laws over there is tripping. Like it was legal, it's illegal, and now it's crazy. Like what is going on in Texas? They tripping. They mad about the weed. They mad. Not Texas. You know, some of the officials, the federales, the federal motherfuckers. Not my niece. Okay. You have another person in his life? No. Damn. I'm playing. I know you still in here. Nah, for real. It says no. We finna go through the deeper meanings. We finna go through the deeper meaning. Okay, somebody is getting their life together. That might sound crazy. Somebody looking, I mean, yeah, they doing the crazy. They getting things together. Somebody's getting things in order, their life together, getting their ducks in a row. Somebody is like might be getting a list, checking it twice, you know, trying to find out if they should act naughty or nice. I mean, for real. Somebody sitting down with the 9 of cups and they're in this good energy for about a month. It could be you. I emphasize on somebody around you, and somebody's just getting themselves organized. It could be at work. Somebody could own a business or be a manager with logistics. And it's something about where people have to pay attention to products on a shelf. So like I said, somebody could be the CEO, an executive, or something like this at the company, or a manager, something where they have to pay attention to numbers, pay attention to ordering, pay attention to the little things so that the bigger things can flow. Yeah, budget too. Payroll. Somebody is got to budget their money, and it's gonna help them out. Like money isn't too tight. There's some type of planning for short trips, back and forth, riding with like some type of text message that somebody's having. Now that could be work, bro. That's not always. That's mainly that could be work or some type of like business partner. Somebody could be working with somebody on a business sense. Like I said, business partner. But somebody is going to be doing some type of trip, and the budgeting is going to help them get to like some type of office, doctor's office, or the store, or wherever they're going. Maybe they're going on business, maybe they're going on pleasure, to work, to the park, with the 2 of pentacles. That somebody's juggling, somebody's balancing, somebody's paying attention to their priorities and the important things in life. Okay, because they're working there. It's slow. 2%, but slowly but surely someone's trying to work towards something positive and better. Someone's working on being balanced and stable. Okay, there's something starting there with the money in a positive way. You or someone around you. Okay, somebody's afraid to communicate. He have another in his life? No. Somebody is afraid to communicate. You or someone around you is feeling bored and jaded within life, and they're not communicating to co-workers, family, friends. With the 4 of cups, look up, you're gonna get a gift. You're even gonna see like some small miracle or something going in your favor, something that's gonna happen your way. We got some major energies going on. Somebody got good karma. You're pointing something out that's the truth. It could be to a board, medical board, board of the executive, board of the state, someone who's important, maybe a judge, maybe a lawyer. There's someone who wears a uniform, and you're saying the truth, and people are seeing what you're saying. It could be a marriage, it could be a divorce. It's something that legal terms that's going well within your favor with the justice card. This Libra energy, there's some type of balance. There's some type of communication that you're having with everybody around you. They hear what you're saying. You're saying some type of truth. It's like good luck coming towards you. You could even be talking well on people who are around you. The Lovers card, there's some type of good communication though. There's some type of good communication going on, either with you or this other person, friends, family, or work. It could be a good announcement, even though this is the Lover's card. It could be a good announcement coming from work that the spirits are saying that you need to pay attention to. It's something that's really going to benefit you in a positive way, good karma, good communication for like 10 years. I love colors. Some people don't like colors, but I love colors. Now, you or somebody around you is very controlling. There is the energy of this couple that feels that they have to force themselves to be somewhere. The devil energy. This is like an announcement going wrong, though. A bad announcement from the court, from the doctor, something that someone's not trying to hear from. It could be an announcement from a partner, from a lover, from a friend. It's something really bad. It's so like an addiction. There's more than meets the eye. Somebody's hiding something. Somebody thinks that they are going to gain some type of power for themselves over somebody. There's some type of control that somebody can't let go and drop. I really emphasize on you. Someone could be doing something to you. It could be you doing this to someone around you. There is this Aries energy that's coming in that's about to give you some like bad news though. The Page in the Night reverse. Somebody who get mad quickly. They have good traits where they can be friends and reliable, but somebody's not. It could be somebody who's supposed to be true to their word, somebody who is supposed to be keep a promise. There's someone who can be violent, someone who has a short temper, someone who has a short fuse. They're young or they still act as if they are young, but they have a bad message. It could be someone within work too, or from the family. But the way that they're conveying their message is in an ugly, a nasty way. Like you're not even going to want to work with them. The Two of Wands. Walk around outside. You're delaying some type of decision you're going to have to make. You got to, I mean, Two of Wands is talking about getting out in nature, even if you garden or if you sit on the porch. But walk around outside that you're having a moment, a difficult time getting your thoughts together. You're at some type of crossroads. You're making some type of decision. It might have to be, there's some type of travel plans that got delayed. Could be frustration too. There's someone within your life that is a woman, Libra, and she helps you. She teaches you justice. She teaches you how to use your mind, how to put your words on paper, how to get your thoughts together, how to fight for yourself without getting your emotions in the way, how to use logic, how to be rational. Someone's going to help you out with the way that you think, with thinking in a positive way, with like facts, or helping you get together facts throughout the month. The Queen of Swords, someone who's older and dark on the outside. That's for nominees. Who's next? And if there's anybody that wants to be read for about 5 minutes for free, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind, provided that nobody throws in a fast pass. And you guys can book personals on the live, or you can get private one-on-one lives. A lot of people like those. Y'all email me for that at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. As soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a card reading, a birth chart reading, or an astro map interpretation, y'all can get it today. Some people don't mind getting a public reading as well. It's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, and the fast passes are $10. So everybody keep in mind that the fast passes skip the line. I read them immediately next, and all y'all have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. And some people, yes, you can use super thanks. Thank all y'all for being here, by the way. Thank y'all for the likes, the subscriptions, the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for helping my card channel over here on YouTube grow. We just chilling and smoking and reading, you know. Where the folks been? I'm on the Queen now. And then I got Duchess, Gigi, Neon Patriot, John Peter, and Gigi. I think I'm gonna record a commercial. So I don't have to say it all. Y'all can just like see it on the song. I'm like, I finally got it. I see how these motherfuckers be doing. The Queen wants to know, will T text me? He's a Capricorn. Okay. All I need to know, will T text me? But it's okay. Now I know he a Capricorn. Okay. He might, do he be cynical sometimes? Like where he's always looking at things very seriously. Capricorns care about everybody. There's already 2 ones popping up for you. You're gonna have a new exciting starts. There's something new that started for you. Like you're switching your plans up about something. With those ones popping up. You want to know, will this person text you? He's a cat. Has he been texting you already? Is that too much to ask? Because, I mean, that's how you know they should be. I'm going to let y'all know right now. If you're confused, he's playing you. Or she's playing you. Now, I teach the women. I teach the girls to women, okay? Now, those boys to men, those boys got to go to men. They got to go to the type of man to learn to be the type of man they want to be. But if you don't mind getting money, come over here to me. Will T text me? Whoa, this is really pretty. The judgment card that somebody got, like, you're not trusting your judgment. Somebody does not have a good sense of judgment. Somebody does not have a good picker. Is it you? I emphasize that it's you. Will this person text you? Let me start putting it together. Will this person text you? We gotta know. Things can switch up. That's how life is. But so far, I'm getting a no. Within the month, somebody's afraid to communicate. Somebody keeps to themselves. They're very shy. They're bored. They're jaded. It's something like where, somebody's not being grateful for the little things that they have within their life. Someone feels like they have a lot of like good things going on, or they do have a lot of good things going on is what the spirit is saying. And so they're bored and they wish for excitement, but they got to be careful that they don't get themselves into trouble. Because the 4 of Cups can mean imprisonment too. Somebody is like cooped up in their shell. They're afraid to talk. Look up, you're going to get a gift. The 2 of Cups. Oh, there's more than meets the eye. There was an argument. If you guys could talk to each other, there could be like a block or something, or some type of disagreement, or like a breach in a contract, a break, some type of break, a breakup. But if you guys could, it might be some reason why you guys can't talk to each other, but if you could, you guys would like to like let bygones be bygones. Oh, there's two shoes. People are attracted to your positive energy. You have a good work-life balance, whether like you feel that you do or you don't. But there's like somebody might be hiding um a secret. Somebody might be hiding like more of how they really feel. Two of Pentacles. Budget your finances because it's going to help you out in the future. There's going to be, you're having like some type of like other communication though when it comes to your finances, some back and forth written communication. Right here where we're talking about the Judgment card, that you're going to get some type of bad news that you're not paying attention to, some type of wake-up call. You're not like paying attention to something, you're not focusing. You're not like you're not like listening to your gut or listening to your brains or using your brains. With the Judgment, that's reversed. The ancestors are rolling over in their grave. The ancestors are upset and pissed off. There is someone who is, I emphasize on you, that someone's about to have like a rude wake-up call because you're not like listening to yourself. You know there's something that you need to do and you're not doing that. There's two people that are around. There's this guy who has got Aquarius energy and he's being very negative, cruel, double standard. He's like looking online for blackmail. He could be spying and negative intentions with this King of Swords that's reversed. There's a Queen of Swords. There's someone within your life who's dark. They're both dark on the outside and older, but this one is more of a positive influence onto you. They teach you how to use your words or how to use the law in the right way. Whoever this Libra woman is. Just saying no. That there's going to be some type of like peaceful resolution though. Some type of like conclusions. End of conflict. Continue to like be yourself and say the truth of your side from your perspective. People are going to be seeing that you're saying the truth. There's something that's slowing down. This could be business, text messages, some type of calls, some type of meetings. There's something that's slowing down with the Eight of Wands reverse. Take this time while things are slow to do other things that you wouldn't be able to do while things are busy. Something about group discussions, group meetings, paying attention to your daily routine and your daily diet, your workout. Someone's not keeping up their like workout. Somebody might be cornholing. Cornhole means like getting out of shape. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I don't want to drop cars and I have to bend over and pick them up. Oh my God! Somebody had a lot going on in their life with the last read around the end of the month. God damn! Keep your eyes open. God, I'm just doing car reads, motherfuckers. Like a damn roller coaster. Somebody life is. Who like a roller coaster over there? The queen. That's the queen. Who like a damn roller coaster? It's you or the Capricorn. Capricorns, they like to approach their stuff like a rock. They stable people. That was the queen. I'm on Duchess. Man, somebody got a lot going on at the end though. And then I got Gigi. And then I got Neon Patriot. I got John Peter. And then I got Gigi. And if y'all want a personal, $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. And you guys can extend your time with the Fast Pass for $10. So as soon as y'all put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, Send up green hearts in the chat, and I read those fast pastors immediately next. Or the people who want public personals. So the people, if y'all want a private one-on-one live, just email me at heavenlydivinetarot@gmail.com. Everything's in the description of the video as well. And as soon as you let me know what you want, a card reading, a astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, you can get it today. Oh shit, I didn't want this on. I can't see nothing. Okay. Fuck it. Anyways, is it still? Oh, when you guys are done watching this live, check out this video where a tarot card's from. Duchess want to know, did he tell his mom about our problems? Did you ask that the other day? Or was that you on a different account? Y'all be like, nah, that was someone else. It was you. In a minute, I have to plug this phone in, the charger. All right, did he tell his mom about our problems? What? What's the problem? Why he can't talk to his mom? Did y'all talk to each other about y'all problems before y'all started telling each other moms or whatever stuff? You know what the mom gonna say? Brag out. They say all the time. Well, sometimes they don't say that, but you know. All right, somebody got to stay strong. Somebody's very wise and smart. The Queen of Cups, this Pisces woman. Somebody got a message for you, Aries. Somebody coming in quick, loud, boisterous. Did he tell his mom, girl? Yes. But come on. He told mom. Is it okay? I ain't even said the clock. He told. Like what he tell? What he tell? I got it, yes. Oh my God, girl. But did you even know what he told her? Somebody already knew. For real, with the high priestess. Somebody knew the whole time. Or something, whatever. I mean, but the high priestess is that this person is very intuitive. They're able to pick up on the environment. They're able to pick up on how people act around them, how people are being. That's what intuition is. There's someone with this high Cancer energy, someone who is also, they love the moon, they're guided by the moon, they get their downloads within their skull. That's downloaded from the universe into their head. However, like someone researches a lot too, because within the Rider-Waite, she regularly has the Torah, which is the scroll, which she's always referring back to and researching to. And this is why she is so cutthroat and why she is so good and deep with her intuition. Is that she always does like one-on-one classes. She always like practices her connection with the spirit. She knows a lot about the spirit world because she's always diving back and forth into between the spirit world. And she, like I said, she has a connection as well. But she also teaches you about your connection. And this is someone who's a good guide. The motherly energy of like the Cancer, nurturing instincts, good instincts, and someone who just picks up on nature, people's behavior, the atmosphere. Like they can walk into a room, they can walk into a room and they can tell how people are acting. They are really good at anticipating what someone's going to do next by paying attention to people's behavior. That's the high priestess. Similar to a water sign, you know, Cancer being the crab, how like a shark or a fish or a shark particularly, they can feel, or some whales can feel up to 1,000 miles underneath the ocean because of the vibrations of the water. This is similar to those water signs, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. This is why their intuition is so on point. You're gonna get a message though coming in from someone with Aries energy, and so the signs may not fit, but the energy may more hit. You know, that may more resonate. Someone who's gonna be young and dark on the outside, like college and younger, and they have a message to say to you. They're coming in real quick. It's a good message. It's something positive. Somebody who's a loyal friend, and somebody who helps you like start a business, or they help you get out and meet people. There's some type of good message that's coming towards you from a loyal friend. There's someone who is a good mother, someone who is all about education, nurturing again. They're affectionate, they're positive, they're very kind. They like different cultures, they probably speak different languages, someone who's older and light on the outside, and they're a very loving woman. You're going to go to some type of get together, a family reunion, or a kickback. You might be meeting up with an old friend, a old lover, or going back to an old job, but it's going to go well. It's going to give you memories down memory lane, good memories of nostalgia. Like you're going to remember why you connected with this person, why you guys got along, you know, why you like them so well. The Five of Pentacles, we're ending this up. That stay out of any type of family fights, family matters, family arguments, family problems. Right now, that some people, it could be you, but I really emphasize that some people around you, their money is not doing well. Whether if they're letting you know that or not, whether if you see that or not, but there's something going on with somebody's stability. They got to reach out for help, and they got to do this on their own time. Someone's got new beginnings, something going on with in their life where they have to do some switch up. It could be like it's going to be exciting for them, but like some people be afraid to start those new switch up. But it could be their home, it could be some type of payment plan somebody got to pay. It could like that could be from the court, or it could be from some other type of financial agreement that they got going on. You might get wind of it. It could be what else was like, it was on the tip of my tongue, the other changes. Oh, office or equipment that might be going on, like some problem that somebody's going through. But there's something that's going on that doesn't have anything to do with you, and that you need to continue to think positive about your finances. That you might have had some type of loss or some type of acceptance yourself, that you have to move on, and that you have to pay attention to yourself. So with the finances, it's saying think positive. You know, that might come up later. You might be like, I ain't got that going on now, but that might come up later, and you might remember like, oh, the card said that. Did he tell his mom about our problems? Yes. But it's going to be all right. You just stay out of the money problems, okay? When they start hollering about money and shit, you just go. So I got to go. It's time for me to go. See you later. I'll come back tomorrow. I see y'all are discussing things. If you see bad money, run. If you see bad money, run. If you see them hollering, arguing, fighting over the money, and then they tore the shit up, go. They being negative. That was for Duchess. I'm on Gigi, Neon Patriot, John Peter, and Gigi. That is the order of the line. Provided that nobody throws in a fast pass for an extendo or a personal. And how y'all do that? please just throw, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes for the personal. For the fast passes is $10. Y'all can extend your time on here, or y'all can email me for a private live. And when y'all email me, everything's in the description of the video, but HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Now, those people who don't mind to go ahead and get read here on the live, all you have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. Some people, yeah, you can use super thanks. Throw out multiple green hearts after you do, and then they get to skip the line. I read the fast passers immediately next, y'all. When y'all are done watching the live and you're not finished with the cards, go learn more about the cards. Tarot origin. Where do tarot cards come from? Go listen to my perspective. And then leave a comment at the bottom. Tell me what you think. Bad money, no. It probably, I was going to say it probably smell, but man, smelly money be spending, so fuck that. Never mind. It's just, maybe along with the headache money. No headache money. What type of money do you not accept? Hey, man, an earth sign, they don't care. They gonna put some selenite on it. This is for everybody out here. Oh, somebody be working hard for the luxuries. Because, like, as I'm just shuffling, I'm trying to put cards back. Somebody be working hard for the luxuries. Somebody pays attention to the bigger picture, the Nine of Pentacles. There's a woman out there who's not afraid to be straightforward in business. Shrewd. The spirit of shrewdness. All right, I'm on Gigi. What type of money do y'all not accept? I feel like I don't accept fish money. When they trying to fish. Like, nah, just keep that, bro. You trying to get me in here, and now you a problem, and I'm here, and now boom, you trying to hit me on the head, and it's a problem. That's why them little dollars are just be. Earth sign gonna pick that up. They gonna take it off the hook. Look, this is just how you take it off the hook, baby. The Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo. They pick up unlucky money and like make it lucky. They be like, look, this is how you breathe over it. This is how you meditate. And now it's lucky. Y'all know anything about earth signs? They're gonna put the selenite on it and take the demons out and then spin it. How he see you, we are not talking. Why? Why are you not talking? Did you ask him? Did you say, why is we not talking? Sometimes you can't ask, so we're gonna ask the cards. Cards give you clarity, okay? That's what we're here for. Everybody keep in mind, I'm an interpretive reader. So you need to be confident. There's something ending for you, something new too. Ends and beginnings. Ends and beginnings. This is how does he see you? I don't think he's thinking of you at all. Yeah, he's moving on to something new. Oh, he moved on to this Libra woman, and she a headache. So I don't even know why you worried. Who are you? Are you the Libra? Who the Libra? They a headache. He moved on to a headache. That's why I'm like, why y'all can't concentrate on your own life? Y'all be concentrate on these folks. And then we be reading them. They like be boring as hell. What's up, Malika? For the Virgos here. They represent the Virgos. Get the money, Virgo. You do it so well. So classy, too. I like their classic looks. Do all earth signs have a classic look? I feel like they do. Because it lasts long. And in the long run, if you think about it, it's more affordable. How does he see you? Hey, there's somebody who's going out and socializing and stuff, and they planning for their futures and all that stuff. Um, I don't think they see you right now. I think they're blinded by some other things that may be going on. There's somebody with Scorpion energy right here who's like very stable with their emotions and they're very fair. There's a lot of, things could be toxic around them, but this guy focuses on staying himself away from trouble. He reaches out for help when he needs it. This is just the energy. Don't get too caught up with, this sign matching with this sign to a person. This the king energy. It's more of the energy, okay, of like a light scorpion. The king of cups. Somebody like a scorpion gentleman who's light on the outside. This is someone who's around you that the gentleman's gonna be light on the outside, but this scorpion energy is more of a protector. Somebody who's been through hard times. They're from the school of the hard knocks, but they're able to teach you how to keep your emotions stable even when things around you might seem like impossible, how to get through hard times. This person likes different cultures and they can teach you the different beauties of different cultures, and they can show you the different colors of different people out there and different uniqueness and stuff like that. They might speak other languages, they might like other dishes. How this person how this person sees you, something is speeding up for someone around you. This could be you, but I really emphasize that this is talking about someone around you, about this person, that it could be like text messages, communicating with other people, like business colleagues, someone's paying attention to their daily routine or their workouts, or their love life could be picking up. But there's something that's like someone's starting to get busier. There's like group meetings, group discussions, and these are big groups that somebody's engaged themselves with. Somebody is about to have like a lot going on for the month. Somebody around you. And one more cherries. Somebody's gonna get some type of small money too. Maybe they started a project, a side hustle, or a job, some type of part-time job, but like a paycheck, degree, diploma, some type of award. Somebody might be going to like a kickback, a party. Somebody's like focused right now on keeping things stable, keeping things paid up, like the little things, paying attention to maintenance of their car, keeping their home up, home improvements and things like this. But like right now, it's like no drama for this person right now. Maybe that's how they see you. That's some things that they got going on within their life. They got some new things going on within their life. New people, new ventures, new places, new jobs, new friends, new diets, new projects. Somebody might be meeting new people with the Ace of Wands that's popped up here. Somebody like this could be their perspective towards you or their perspective out towards life. Someone's like starting to feel brand new, but somebody got somebody around them that's a Libra with very nasty energy, a woman who's dark on the outside and they're older. So don't get caught up with the signs. It's more about the energy. So this dark side, negative Libra energy, the way that a woman who is older and dark, and she may be Libra or she may have another air sign, Gemini or Aquarius. But the energy that this person is giving off is that of she's cutting people off very quick. She has very little to do with what other people got going on around here. She got to come out with her with the facts. She don't give a F about your emotions, how you feeling, what's going on, because there's something that happened where somebody not paying attention, that they not paying attention to how this woman was feeling. Somebody came at this woman with disrespect, has been a role. She don't care. She very happy to be this way. Talking about bad karma. She don't care. She don't get those karma points. That's why she was doing good karma all this time. Cause she could get some bad, but she could still end up in the pearly gates and get on into heaven. Okay. Cause she had a bunch of other good karma points. Okay. That's why she's like, it's someone who really don't care. All right. It's somebody pissed somebody off. that this Libra, this Queen of Swords, is mad. She done. Like, I really emphasize is somebody that's around the person that you're thinking about, or somebody that's around you. It could be you, but yeah, there's someone, an older woman, darker on the outside. She owns her business. She can't focus on the business right now. She can't focus on her home. It's something where she's cold, calculating. She's paying attention towards the future. This woman is swinging the knife with the truth. She got a sharp tongue too. She might be watching people online trying to gather some type of like bad information, like some type of blackmail. She might be pissed. Somebody could be ready for a revenge. Somebody could walk away, or somebody could be doing some type of revenge. Who's next? That's Gigi. That is Gigi. And if any of you guys want to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm going to add you to the list. I'm on Neon Patriot now. And then I got John Peter. And then Gigi. This is the order of the list provided by that nobody throws in a fast pass. Fast passes are $10, and all you guys have to do to extend your time from 10 minutes instead of 5 is please throw the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. Throw out multiple green hearts, and I read y'all immediately next. And for the people who want personals, y'all can get them here on the live, on public, or you guys can email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com for a private read. Y'all can get a card read, an astromap interpretation, or a birth chart reading. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. Same payment methods, Chime and Venmo. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? I'm going to get the cards for Neon Patriot ready. Am I getting faster? I'm trying. My goal is to read 40 people a day. Throw your questions out there. I just got like 11 questions that I read, so 30 more to go. I was reading like 40 when I first got on here. Went on a break to TikTok, and that was bullshit, and I'm back, and it's like, what the fuck? You ready? Okay. I'm on Neon Patriot. You want a general read? Okay. Oh, shit. So I always read for the now, the immediate future. So for me, that means the month. Like, what is going to happen for the next month? What's going on? I'm just going to read for everything. You got to pay attention to, like, some type of big money loss, some bad money news coming towards you. You have a lot of options when it comes to work or love or something like this. You might be able to have your pick of the litter or something like this. You walked away from a third party. It's not a good time for you to be to yourself. There might be some type of delays and some type of travel plans. And new beginnings, something about concerns of your finances too. Budgeting your money, short distance travel planning. The temperance is popping up. So the way that you feel on the inside is how you're feeling on the out. You're not keeping any secrets. Like what is some other words? You're not keeping yourself held back with like bullshit. You're not making any excuses. There's someone who's like a hero here. I really emphasize on you. Oh, could be someone around you. Hold on, I gotta like put the charger on. Otherwise, I was gonna be talking to y'all, and the phone was gonna cut off. Okay, let's get back to business. It's some type of start of a balance, though. They messing with your hours at work. Well, it's something about you're very honest with it, And the spirit is like, you need to keep it up. This is going to help you in a positive way for 10 years. Like, don't be starting to shut your mouth up or whatever like that. Something is about to end for you. Like when you talk about the work, you're doing some type of magic. This is the card. The temperance is like tranquility and peace and harmony that you have, and you're making some type of magic. You're working yourself, no matter how hard it is for yourself to get through upheavals, but you're getting yourself there with your work and your diligence, your patience that you put it in with yourself. The 10 of Pentacles that popped up right here, the bad news, some type of big bad money news that's coming. Something's about to end for you, and something brand new is going to start. This could be affecting with your home payment. Like you might have to pay attention to how you're paying for the home. But something new is about to start for you. But it could be like a headache. It could be like happening in a negative way. That could be why the spirits is mentioning that. Maybe that's something that you can look at avoiding. The Ace of Swords popping up too. It's some type of delays in making friends, or like you may have like some type of like creative blocks. You may not be able to think about how to move next, about getting your next job, or meeting your next friends, or going towards your next successful endeavor. But it's like there's frustrations because there's delays. And so that's the thing, is like to keep going. It's going to take a little bit longer than you planned to get to your next endeavor. The 7 of Cups, you have a lot of options for yourself. You may have to sit and decide what you're going to do next for yourself, or decide who you're going to be with next. It could be quarrels within love. Like you may be trying to pick between lovers with the 7 of Cups upright. Or there's something that's going to come along within the middle of the month where you're going to be like where you had no jobs and now you got a choice of 5. And you're like, okay, let's try and do all 5. Because maybe I could just get all 5 money. But you finna have like options for yourself, and they're all gonna be good. Like there's gonna be a majority of them are gonna be good. There's gonna be some that are bad. So use the art of discernment. Listen to your gut about what you feel is gonna benefit you. But the main thing with the 7 of Cups is you need to stay focused, especially with your endeavors towards money. Remember like why you start a job. Remember what your main goal is, what you're paying for. What you intend to get. You need to take a break, man. That might sound crazy, but when you take a break, sometimes when you're scrambling and you're scurrying and you're moving along with fear and you don't notice it. And with the 4 of Swords reverse, and you need to take a break, you need to take a nap, and you're not, or someone may need to talk to like someone may need to get something off their chest. They may need to talk to a trusted friend, a trusted individual, a doctor, a family member. Someone may need a doctor for the body or the mind or the spirit or something like this. But mainly is like you need to recharge. You need to take a break so that you can figure out best. You can put to your mind where you're finna go. You're doing something that is challenging, whether like you feel like it is or not. There's going to be some type of like truth coming out, some type of like resolution, some type of like there was like a problem that was going on. There was like a painful breakup or some type of like divorce or some type of like letting go. It was like it was some type of defeat, a loss. That could have been loss of a friend, a loved one, a family member, or a pet, or a job. But like or you may have had to fire a lawyer and had to get another one. You're in the process of coming out of some type of trouble. Like the worst part is already over. Something where people are attracted to your positive energy when it comes to the finances as well. And you're going to be meeting someone halfway and for some unusual money making opportunity. With the 4 2s that had popped up in the clock real quick, that angel message. But the 5 of Swords reverse is like you're walking away from a third party. You're walking away from some type of bullshit. This could be at work. This could be there was like someone who was butting themselves into the mix. Like it was an A-B conversation and somebody saw their way up in there. They had to see some shit. And then they saw too much. Man, I gotta tell you how somebody came up in my virtual library and saw some shit and then had YouTube deleted, and now I'm mad they messed up my series. Fuck it. Curiosity needs to stop looking around and then the cat get bit in the butt. But that's what happened. It's like a painful breakup or something, or a painful letting go. Man, that could have been a painful letting go of a family member. Let me chill out. It could have been a painful letting go of a friend that you didn't need no more. So, but or a job that they was getting ready to shut the doors anyways. They fucking with you at the job because they going broke, and they don't want to admit it. Let go of what no longer serves you. You had to let go. That's what the oracle card be saying. But man, it's not a good time for you to be to yourself right now. And you might like, enjoy your alone time. But it's something about being amongst a small group of people, and you're going to be enlightening them. You're going to be teaching them with this hermit card that's reversed. You're going to be putting some type of like joy on them, some type of like joy within their mind or in their heart, or a smile on their face. And like you probably don't feel joyous at all, because the hermit card is someone who enjoys their alone time, someone who's the lone wolf, someone who is a badass. They don't need other people out there, and everybody out there is fucking up anyways. So that's why they choose not to be spending too much time with everybody else out there. But there's someone who guides themselves, and they're resourceful. They don't brag. They don't need to show off to other people. They're like the things that they have, their money, their talents, their brains. But it's like you're used to being to yourself. Not something about delayed in some type of some type of like long-term journey, or some type of like big travels. There may be some type of delays, like you may have to like, there may be a postponement. You might still be getting your equipment together, or a vehicle together, but or a plan together. Yeah, it's not a good time for you to be to yourself right now. It's a good time for you to mingle with other people, because it's not really for you. It's the spirit is saying it's more for them. They're going to be learning with the hermit card reverse, is that they're going to be learning from you. You're going to be teaching them. It's something that you learn from experience or from your travels. That like when you talk to other people, you probably don't even realize something that's very simple. So like a subject or some type of way of thinking that's very simple for you, for somebody else is like a whole new way, a whole new world. And so yeah, it might even be like some type of small talk that you have when you walk around amongst in the world and stuff like that. It could be like people who are close to you. It could be people at work. But it's something that it's something that you say to people, and it makes them think like you're gonna be changing the world for a better. You probably don't even fucking. It's for 10 years too. This energy that like is gonna benefit you positively in a good way. The hermit reverse is I don't like this. I don't like saying like someone who's coming out their shell with this card, because it's not really like that. It's not that you're afraid to be around people. The hermit just doesn't really care for nonsense. And there's going to be people who come to you who you're going to be frustrated with, because they full of nonsense. And you're used to like being to yourself, but the spirit is saying like, please get out there, talk to other people, because you're more like being a good influence on other people out there. And it might not even seem like it. Like like I said, it could just be small talk. Like you could be going through the store and just have a quick conversation with somebody, and it might be very impactful for them, and for you, you might not even think nothing of it. You might be teaching somebody how to like stay strong, how to endure, how to research, or something like this. But that's for Neon Patriot. And if any of you guys want a personal, $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, y'all can get them here up on the live, or y'all can get a private live. So the people who want the privates, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything's in the description of the video as well. And as soon as y'all email me and just let me know what you want, a card reading, an astromap reading, or a birth chart reading, y'all can get it as soon as today. Oh, let me see what y'all saying. And the fast passers are $10 too. All those people have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. And I read all of the fast passers immediately next. Let's go through the line real quick so I can say who's in the line. Provided that nobody throws in a fast pass. That's going to be the order of the line. Oh, yeah, that's a good energy, you know. The not giving a fuck energy. That's one of my favorites. Oh, you got the classes from the girls? Sweet. Sweet. Did you have to hound her? Okay, I got your question, Ankita. Sweet. As long as you got what you need. Yay. Yeah, see, sometimes like y'all can turn around what the cards say. Cause then the cards say that she wasn't gonna give it, and she gave it. So sometimes the cards help you get what you need, even if they say no or yes or whatever. They help give you clarity. Tarot readings help you get clarity. I'm on John now. Gigi, I got Ankita. That's good news. Good for you, Ankita. When you guys are done watching the live, they already switched from Venmo to John. Check out this video later. Where do tarot cards come from? All right, I'm getting the cards ready for John Peter right now. And you want to know, will Lady Gaga win at least 5 awards in the 2025 MTV VMAs? You feel that MTV may spread the wealth this year. Okay, interesting. The energy change. You believe your prayers change your energy? Yeah, hell yeah. Yep. We need everything that we need. I feel like I like to use the cards just help me like with how I want to guide myself. So I feel like in a way you never really get you never get a bad reading. They just tell you like how you're continuing to act now, how your path could go. That's like there's so many different ways that I see it. Yeah, sometimes you got to give yourself an energy booster. They say that there's spirits. Some people pray, some people don't. They say that there's spirits out there that hear you. You got to give them time to work. We use everything that we can get without hurting other people, you know? Because you don't need to hurt other people to get what you need. Those people who do that are just sick. I'm on John Peter, and you want to know, will Lady Gaga win at least 5 awards this year at the VMAs 2025? Is she going to win at least 5? Let's see what the cards want to say. Oh, let me see who I'm adding to the list real quick. Everything has changed. Yeah. Change. Changes. Wild and crazy kids. Well, now you're wanting it so badly enough, you're making a change for yourself. Good for you, Ankita. Did he travel? Oh, is that your other question? I added it, nominees. Now let's get back to John Peter. Okay, and you want to know, is Gaga gonna get 5 awards at the VMAs? It's a no. But things can switch up. Things can switch up. Things are not set in stone. This is just how the energies look for now. I feel like chicken and noodles. Chow mein. Um, yeah, it's a no. Damn. It's something like someone's got to make some type of difficult decision. There's some type of crossroads that somebody is at. There is some type of truth that's not being revealed. There's some type of secrets that are being hidden. With the Two of Swords that's popping up right here, argument, frustration, blocks, some type of argument. There was a one-on-one private conversation. There was a disagreement, a break in a contract, or a breach. All right. And then this Queen of Swords may have been involved. A woman who's older and dark with Libra energy, but she's in her light energy. This is someone who's mature and positive. They're 40s and up, older on the outside, and they got new things going on for them, and they're excited about it too. Oh, you also have group support as well. Someone had to switch something up. It could be the Libra, it could be you, but someone had to switch up some type of plan. But someone who's dark on the outside and they're older, and the Queen of Swords is she's very logical, rational. She's all about the mind, logical. She's very smart, and so she likes to make her plans about what she finna do next. um she's very strategic. She plans about what she's about to do next, and like that's nothing about being evil. This woman is in her light energy. She is someone who teaches other people how to use their mind, how to use their brain, how to use their words to benefit themselves. This is someone who is a teacher. They are like a professor, or someone who um they help you get your mind together. They help you get your mind right. Now somebody's worrying when they go to bed, you or somebody around you, with this question for about Gaga. Somebody is worrying when they go to bed. What's going on to me spiritually? I added your question. Um, no, Wendell. Bata. All right, finishing up with John Peter. Yeah, somebody is worrying before they go to bed or before they do some type of task. Somebody's got something serious like a job or an obligation that is very important for them that they have their minds on. But like when they're done doing the things that they need to do, they still worry about it instead of like give it to God or let it go and let it start to do its thing. Let the ball start rolling and get back to it. Somebody is worrying about some type of obligations that they have. It could be a minor surgery. It could be some type of car wreck that somebody was involved in. But somebody is having a hard time being positive and seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, especially when it comes to something that is costing something. There's a bad magician around, yo. Somebody is being very evil with their words, their plans. The dark, blah blah blah, dark Aquarius. Somebody who not being a friend. Somebody who like they may come off presenting like they are being friendly. They're not talking too much neither. With the magician, that's reversed. Going on concerning your question with Gaga and the VMAs, there's someone in the shadows behind the veil, in the mix, the man behind the curtain, and he's not doing what he needs to do. He's not doing it right. There's somebody who's trying to get away with doing wrong. Somebody who's being evil, manipulating, lying, deceit. Somebody who a trickster. What I'm trying to say is someone. There's a trickster in the mix. But somebody's gonna get some type of money concerning Gaga with the VMAs. There's gonna be some type of loan or an approval or some type of acceptance. It's some type of fair business. That's the good news out of all this. Like all that was like some type of bad news that's happening for why something's not going on. But the good news from all of this is that there's going to be money that's going to be made and friends, networking friends too. People that people can do business with and they can trust them as well. A group of people that could be like people that people work with or maybe business associates. But there's some type of fair business or someone's going to get a gift of money. As for John Peter, who's next? Who am I adding to the list? There's Gigi, Ankita, Ankita, nominees. No window. That is the order of the line provided by that nobody throws in a fast pass, which is $10, and all the fast passers have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. And I read them immediately next, which is it extends your time to 10 minutes instead of 5. And everybody keep in mind the personals, $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. Y'all can get your personal here on the live, or for those people who want to get the private, like you guys don't want everybody watching your read, you guys can email me at heavenlydivinetaro@gmail.com for your private one-on-one live. And a lot of people like the personals because you can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. Same payment methods, Chime and Venmo. Go watch this video later when you guys are done watching this live. Where do tarot cards come from? My perspective, okay? From what I have learned, from my mentors, from the spirit world, from my practices, from everything, blah, blah, blah. And then I want to take this moment to thank y'all. These are my commercials. Thank y'all for being here and letting me read you, and the likes on the videos, the subscriptions to my channel. Thank y'all for doing business with me and helping my YouTube card channel grow. It's nice to see everybody tapping in too. Okay, I'll add that to the list real quick, John Peter. You said based on the cards, will she win an award? Oh, the cards that we just had out? One award? Because you just asked about 5. I'm gonna add that to the list. Based on the cards, is she gonna win an award? I thought you asked that question before and it said yes, but I'm gonna add it to the list and we'll ask again. So this is the order of the list provided by that nobody throws in a fast pass. I got Gigi, because the fast passers get to skip the line and I read them immediately next. And Kita, nominees, Noel Wendell, hey. And then I got John Peter. I added your question right there. What is up, Zinc? How are you? I hope you are well. Let's get the cards ready for Gigi. If y'all got a question, y'all want to be read for about 5 minutes, I am open right now. Type it. I'm going to add you to the list. First come, first serve. Everybody keep in mind, fast passers get to skip the line. For the extendos, will someone have a crush on me? Let's see. Now, I read for the immediate future. So I read for the now, which is the month, okay? I don't read for a lifetime because things can switch up. I don't read for a year. I don't do what other readers do. Your lover is coming next winter's time. I don't talk like that. I think that sounds crazy. But I'm finna read. Let's see if you need to have your eye open for any crushing energies for this month, okay? And now, if you're gonna get a no, what else what are you gonna do? You're gonna focus on yourself, right? Right? It's gonna be okay, right? Oh shit. Oh my god, you act like it's not gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, right? Will someone have a crush on me? And I'm reading for the next 2 weeks for the month. That's only fair. So y'all let's see what happened right now. I'm not waiting around a year to see what the fuck happened next year. We'll read next year. Is there a crush coming in that you need to have your eyes open for? Is there crushing energies? Somebody with a little bit of romance. A little bit of romance. Is you talking about? Is you out there? It said maybe over here. Yeah, it keeps saying maybe. Why? Because you be juggling people? Oh my God. You need to stop concerning yourself with your love life. Damn. You're just worrying everybody. Let me see. Somebody's working too hard at something. It's a lot. Someone got a lot going on. Maybe. Maybe. You just can't force love, y'all. You gotta let it come. I thought it was a song. It's like it's again, there's some type of hidden problems with that 514. But when you break it down, it's a 5. There's gonna be big change after conflict. Somebody got a lot of serious stuff that's going on within their life. You got a maybe. Will somebody have a crush on me? I'm reading for the month. It's a maybe. I'm glad you're doing well. Listen, I'm glad you're doing great too. That's good to hear, Zinc. It's nice to see you. But for Gigi, will someone have a crush? Maybe. There's a lot of things that's going on within your life that you need to pay attention to. Right here, there's some type of like vintage, something that's a pause that you have to, there's an unexpected surprise that has happened to you. It could be an announcement from the court or from the doctor or from work. And there's like some type of wrench that is thrown into your life or your plan with the hangman upright, and you have to like do some type of research or a pause that you have to focus on yourself. There's some type of like a wake up call, like some type of big news, some type of like something that's serious that you have to pay attention to, that you're on some type of break right now, some type of pause. There is some type of, will someone have a crush on me? Maybe. There I see Virgo and Leo, but someone has a hard time communicating. Someone like doesn't communicate. You don't talk about your feelings, or there's other people out here that don't talk about how they feel, or you don't ask about it or something like this. But there be bad chemistry because of no communication. It's you, someone around you that's a trickster. There's a woman that uses their body or their money, their mind, or their affection for the wrong things. Is there? Oh dang. Somebody got a curse on them, or somebody sends out curses. Somebody sends bad luck or bad black magic or something. Somebody be trying to get love through hate. The Empress popping up reverse, and the Magician popping up reverse, and the Lovers popping up reverse. Right here, that there's someone with lies and deceit, and they're trying to get good things, but they're trying to go about it the bad way, a wrong way. The Empress, somebody who's envious of other people. There's someone who can't have a child. It could be from a court ruling, or it could be like the way that their body is. They could be stressing. Oh, the high priestess popped up reversed too. Somebody got bad karma. It's talking about you. Could be talking about somebody around you. Someone needs to stay to themselves and pay attention to some type of traveling that they do. This could be at work. This doesn't mean that you're going to be to yourself forever, but it's saying that there's some type of journey or something that you have to do by yourself that somebody's not going to come around and help you with. It could be wiping your booty. It could be wiping your ass when you get off the toilet. People can't come around doing that. But it could be something at work, that a job that you do to yourself, that you help yourself get some type of funds. You help yourself with, you illuminate your own path. There's some type of knowledge that you guide yourself with. Right here, there is a woman. It's emphasizing on you, could be someone around you, but there's a woman who spreads rumors, who gossips and lies. It's saying that it's you. Could be an issue that's really impacting you. That's impacting you for a long time, 10 years. Someone, you're not listening to yourself. You're not taking your own advice. The Five of Cups reverse. There was a injustice that happened to a woman that you witnessed or that you saw. You probably could have took partake in this, or you probably had to like witness this. Like you probably had to watch and you couldn't help. But there's like an injustice that you saw that happened to a woman. You could be the woman that the injustice happened to. And right now you're paying attention to the things that you have saved. And or this is what the spirit is saying that you need to do. Pay attention to the things that you're able to salvage, and you're going to be able to build from that. There's this Virgo woman. There's someone who is really good with business and high volume, big business success. And she right now for the month, she's in a good mindset. This is someone who's around you, who teaches you about money. They probably help you out with your finances too in a big way. This could be like a business partner or someone that you work with or a relative. But they're Virgo energy. They pay attention to the little things. They put other people first. They're light on the outside, and they're a boss. They stand on business. They hold things down. You're gonna get some type of like uh gift of money. Someone's trying to do fair business with you. Someone's gonna give you a gift of money. Budget your finances. You might be going on a short trip, and plan for that too. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles, you're going to be pulling out some type of reward or some type of big money. You might be getting recognition. There's people around you who like what you're doing, the work that you do. There's something that's slowing down too. It could be your love life. It could be your business plans. But there's something that is slowing down. It could be messages that you're getting in from lovers. There's a Queen of Wands that's popping up. There's two women that are good friends, but they have a tendency to fight. They got to stay away from fighting each other. Now, we talked about the Virgo. She's light on the outside, and she's all about her money. She got her mind on her money and her money on her mind. But this Queen of Wands, she's in a good energy for the month too. She's dark on the outside, and she's really good with making friends. This is probably how she make her money. That's really good for business. 2 sevens, people are attracted to your determination and your hardworking self, your hardworking energy. 7 of Wands, man, you were on top of the world, like you were getting it. You might not feel like you got a lot of good things going for you. There's a lot of people around you who tend to be jealous of you because they're not paying attention to the things that they need to pay attention to themselves. You need to take a break, recharge, pay attention to where you finna go next. I went into so many overtimes with you. The 9 of Swords, you got a lot on your plate. You're worrying. You're being pessimistic. You're kicking yourself while you're down. You're beating yourself up. You need to do more things that you enjoy to do. Don't worry before you go to bed. Somebody crying before they go to bed and they having nightmares. You need to do more of what you enjoy to do. If that's like reading a book or playing video games, or getting your list together of your tasks that you're going to do for the next day. Because there's some type of trouble. Somebody need to reach out for help. You are not alone. You're going to have new beginnings, though. Let me go ahead and, okay. all these things are getting ready to die over here, and we're on like 10%. I don't understand how that happened. I put it on the charger when it said 12%, and now it's saying 11. So the charger is just lying to me right now, and I gotta get up and beat its ass. Ow. Why you lie? Up here lie to me. Straight lie your ass off. All right, let's see if that's gonna help it. I can't stand wires. Everybody should let Tesla do his thing. And we would have no wires today. I got Ankita, nominees. No one though. John Peter. If anybody wants to be read for about 5 minutes, type your question. I'm gonna add you to the list. First come, first serve. Why do y'all believe the car is like that hardcore like that? You finna go pick up the phone and say, you told your mom? And he gonna be like, told my mom what? You be like, you told your mom what we did last night? And be like, no, who told you that? The cards? He be like, girl, I told you stop being crazy and go to them card readers and stuff like that. And then you was supposed to pay her $100 an hour. You supposed to, y'all go, you know what, y'all, no, I have to say this, y'all open up your mouth for every little thing. Like, for real, when y'all find out somebody a narcissist, y'all tell them, you're a big bad wolf. And then some of y'all be getting hit and stuff. Like, no shit, duh. This person crazy, and what you were supposed to do was when you learn some new information, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to watch, see what people finna do next, and prepare yourself. It's called stoic. Prepare yourself for what you finna do next. You're not supposed to tell everybody you just a bad person. You bad. I'm finna leave you. Because you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna leave you first. But I mean, like, I'm just giving examples and stuff like that. But no, y'all not supposed to go. Because they could be wrong. So keep your eye. Go ask. Be like, did you tell your mom? If they say yes, be like, dang, the cards was right. Why y'all be like wanting to talk to everybody but the person that y'all got problem with? Especially when it's your lover. But I hope he didn't tell. The card said he did. Like, go back and watch it over again. Maybe they was talking about something else that he did. You want to know her reaction? Excuse me. I got to read y'all in like 1 minute because my phone finna die. I want to know her reaction. Is she with him on the problem? I mean, every mom is with their son on the problem. I mean, is that or he's, she could see a way that people can work things out. I mean, is it that he saw him? He's right. I want to know her reaction. Is she on his side, basically? That's your question. All right, I got you. We will ask. You want to know if she see him in the right? Does she feel if he is right or wrong? Yo, why y'all don't have these family discussions? Like, y'all need to have, y'all want to come to the cards when y'all supposed to have real true talks with these folks? When you going live again? I don't know. Wednesday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Wait, excuse me, Thursday. Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Provided by that I'm not filled up with personals. But yeah, Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's when I'm going live again. Oi. Why my thing don't want to click? Okay, you want to do your question next time? Next time I'll be back will be oh yeah, and everybody, if you want to like skip the line, everybody think about a fast pass. But the next time I'll be back will be Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll see you there. Go check out this video in the meantime. Where do tarot cards come from? Trying to get back to the questions. Let me go ahead and read y'all before my phone die. I'm on Ankita. Does my cousin only want to be with us when she has something to gain from it? Also, you feel you angered your other family member. Well, they'll be all right. Anger is temporary feeling. Does my cousin only want to be with us? I don't understand. Does your cousin, it could be safety issues going on with your cousin. But I'm finna I'm finna ask your question the way that you asked it. Does your cousin only want to be with us when she has something to gain from it? I mean, it's okay. People get mad and then they calm down. It'll be all right. When you said that you angered your other family member, the Hermit card popped up. Somebody enjoys their alone time. They don't like a lot of nonsense. Does your cousin only want to be with y'all, with us, that you said? Soft like lullaby canción, hay un sueño tan lento, me pierdo en el intento paso a paso, todo brilla más, cleansing más que el suelo, es paz. Yes. Something about some type of money, like something may be coming in slow, but it's sure and steady. And this Capricorn energy. So sometimes the signs may resonate with somebody in your life. It may be talking about somebody, or it may be talking about the energy instead that is being used. Okay. So there could be someone who's light on the outside and someone's got some type of good money news. And this person who may give this news could be Capricorn. Someone who harbors this energy could be a Capricorn. Or they could have this energy of like slow and steady winning the race. They could have, someone could be an apprentice, or they could be going to school. They could be learning how to do fair business. And they're learning how to communicate when it comes with the finances. The answer to your question is a yes. They want, does your cousin only want to be with us? Yes, even though that she has something to gain from it. And the Hermit popped up too. This is somebody who likes that alone. They like their alone energy. It's because that there's a lot of people. It's not anything sad. It always, this is the first thing everybody starts thinking is that, oh, they're sad and they're anti-social and they're depressed and blah, blah, blah. No, the Hermit is someone who is a badass and someone who does a lot, like a job of 15 men, and they know this and they don't like to be abused and they stay to themselves. This is someone who illuminates their own path. This is someone who takes big strides. This is someone who can get far places by themselves. And then the other people who are around, like they realize they only go as far as the crowd, and the other people who are around are really crabby. They hold each other back. They hold themselves back from success. And this person had to realize that they had to go on by themselves if they wanted to get the greater things in life. That's what the Hermit is about. Somebody who uses their mind, everything that they have, their money, their resourcefulness. They have money, but they don't go around. Someone who's filled with magic too. Someone who's a traveler. they travel. Not all who wander are lost. They see very beautiful sights. They use their money for their experiences. They don't use their money to brag. They use their money for what they need it for. There's a message that's coming in. The answer to your question is yes. It's some type of dark magician, yo. There's a trickster that is around. Somebody who's using like their brains or their magic or something like that for ill intent. Somebody's very selfish. This page, that's Aquarius energy. But this page of cups reverse, somebody with this negative, this dark Cancer energy, somebody whose emotions are very unstable. They're daydreaming. They're very idealistic. They're very clingy. Somebody got some type of bad news and it's like upsetting them. It's making them cry. They could have got it from work, or it could be like a breakup or something like that. Or maybe some situation didn't go well. Somebody's like really upset and they only want to do one night stands and stuff like that. They probably think that like that's, life is being cruel to other people. There's someone who can't commit, someone who's like too depressed and they're very upset. They can't even talk about it. Somebody has a lot of options. You or somebody around you has a lot of options. They have like the pick of the litter, or they have a lot of to choose from when it comes to work endeavors. Someone got to stay focused. There's a lot of good that could come to someone. There's this con artist that keeps popping up. There's someone with Scorpion energy, light on the outside. They're older, and like they're not paying attention to their business or their family. There's someone who's a deadbeat father. There's someone who's really depressed, like, and if it's not a Scorpion, it's someone who's got this energy of being very intense, very deep, very imbalanced with their emotions. They're not sitting down and reflecting on their emotions. They're not catering to themselves. They're not coping, they're not they're kicking themselves while they're down. You got some like new beginnings for you. There's people who are supportive of you, and you got yourself getting yourself towards like some like type of good path. You got a lot of new things that are good for you, that are going to benefit you in a positive way for about 10 years. It could be a job, it could be mingling with other people, it could be adventures, places that you're going. Where there's two sevens. So there's people around you, this angel message that popped up of new beginnings, but also there's going to be exciting new beginnings that are coming in for you. But like, you're being bullied by people around you. You need to stick to your guns and intentions. This is right here is that like you're on top of the world, like you're on top of things. There may be people around you who may be like making you, lying to you, saying that you ain't got it together, but you do, because the truth is that they only know that they ain't got it together. They really can't even see what you're doing. There's something that's going to end though. There's some type of toxicity within a group of a big group of people. It could be online, it could be at work, it could be with family, but there's something that's about to end. And you're actually at the end of this. And you're about to go into something that's going to be new for you. It's going to give you like new ideas, new job, new people to be around. You might be hanging out with different members of the family, and it's going to give you like some type of energy too. Somebody's like spying on you, somebody's watching. Either you are spying on someone around you. This could be someone that you work with, a family member, an old lover, or a friend, but someone is being the victim. Someone is trying to hurt themselves for attention. Somebody needs to take time to pause and heal. It could be you, but I emphasize that somebody around you, that somebody may come to you and they may be very, very upset, and you may be cheering them up. Like, somebody could be so upset that they could be on the verge of suicide, and you could be cheering them up with the things that you say. Somebody is thinking very negatively. You might be giving them some things to think positive about. Somebody needs to walk around outside and get their thoughts together. It's going to help cheer them up with the Three of Swords upright. Somebody's spying on someone. That might be you. I emphasize on someone around you. Someone thinks that if you see them hurting, that you will come in and do something for them. Interesting. That's for Ankita. I need to go ahead and close. And then you hit the close button. So what close means is that I'm reading everybody that is on the list, which so far is 16 people. My goal is 40 a day, 40 alive. So I'm reading everyone that I have that is remaining on the list. And when I'm closed, fast passers are still able to get their question answered. So the fast pass, all you have to do is pay $10, or some people want to go ahead and get a public personal, and $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. And how you guys purchase those, just put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. The details are in the description of the video. Oh, let me say the order of the line first. So I'm not adding anyone to the line right now. That's what it means by that I'm closed. The only people that can be added to the line are fast passers because I read them immediately next. So Namanis, I'm reading her right now, or them, provided by, like, I don't know anybody's gender. I got Noah Waddell, John Peter, and then Duchess. So that is the order of the list, provided by that nobody throws in a fast pass, which extends your time for 40 minutes, 20 minutes, or 10. When you guys are done watching this live, if you're not done with the cards, but I'm done with you, but please go check out this tarot video talking about where the tarot cards come from. Even though I gotta go because everything's dying over here. I don't want to go, but I guess I have nothing like charged up. I would regularly go in an hour anyways. So now my niece wants to know, did he travel? You want to know, did this gentleman travel? I hope that I hope that this will bring you some clarity, because that's what cards are about, clarity. They give you some things to think about. You want to know, did this person travel? Yes. Something about somebody has to like pay attention to like being steady, their foundation, their business, being reliable for themselves. That someone got to keep coming for themselves. Someone got to be steady for themselves. Someone's got to stand on business for themselves. Somebody's travel plans that got delayed or something. This could be you. I emphasize on someone around you, but somebody's travel plans that got delayed. Somebody's not planning. Somebody's not paying attention to a decision that they have to make. There's a bully that is around you. You or someone around you, some type of breakup, frustration, someone got caught. There is someone who feels that they have to do whatever they have to do to win something. This could be winning someone's heart. This could be winning a case in the court of law. This could be stealing some type of money. But there's some type of acceptance of a loss. You could have lost a loved one, a friend. You could have lost a contract or a job. You're in the beginning of some type of problem right here. And it's got you thinking. You might have to reevaluate your lawyer. They may not be representing you in the right way. You may have to fire them and get another one, but you're in the middle. There could be a court case going on, or some type of announcement that's coming in from work, or something that concerns the family where something's at limbo. Like, it's in the middle. It's not going with one side or the other, but there's some type of like, someone hasn't got caught yet. The Five of Swords is up. Somebody's like a bully. Somebody thinks that they have to do whatever they have to do to win something. Somebody's got this devil energy too. This Capricorn energy, and it doesn't mean that you may be associating yourself with a Capricorn, but this energy could be affecting you in a negative way, for 10 years. There's someone who is being very controlling, very negative, very cynical. It's like a couple that are forcing themselves to go through something. Someone's forcing to do themselves something that's toxic. This could be an interaction with a couple. There's some type of trouble. This could be at work. This could be an announcement coming in from the court that something is not, there's like some type of bad news that's coming in for you. Someone's not loving on themselves. I emphasize on you. It could be someone around you, but the star card, this major arcana is talking about you. There's something that you're involved with, that something is trying to control you. You're not in control of your own life. With the devil card that's popping up. And then this is the star card that's reversed. Somebody's not confident. Somebody's not prayed up. Somebody's not engaged in their faith. Somebody's not believing in themselves. Somebody's not letting themselves shine. You're going to get some type of gift. There's going to be some type of reunion or some type of meeting up with someone. It could be you. I emphasize someone around you is meeting up with an old friend, doing an old job, or meeting up with an old lover, and things are going well, and someone's getting a gift, like tangible gifts. Somebody is in a relationship that they feel that benefits them. You or someone around you, I emphasize someone around you has like respect amongst their friends or their family. This could be how people interact with you. Someone's working on an existing relationship. Someone has left the home, but they're coming back, and there is feelings of memory lane. There's feelings of daydreaming. There's feelings of people are like moving through their life, and like within a cloud is something that's very beautiful that someone is looking towards within their life. It could be this, their sightseeing. It could be like the things that they're learning. There's someone that is a teacher, but someone has like a good head on their shoulders. There's someone who's like, they work on being stable with their emotions. They have the energy, like to get through hard times when it comes towards like challenges in relationships. This right here, that there's some type of paycheck, degree, or diploma that somebody didn't get. Somebody's money got messed up in a tiny way. There was some type of drama. There's some type of fights, that there's some type of break within a contract. There's something that's not balanced. Did he travel? It was a yes. But there's something that somebody's money is messed up a little bit because of some type of drama that happened at like a ceremony or graduation or a fight or something like that. Like like someone had to like pay something, but they were short by like a small amount, by like 12 cents or something. Oh, someone needs to be generous. It might be you or someone around you. Somebody needs to be financially generous. Someone's going to be giving gifts. Someone's able to give gifts. Someone around you. That's for nominees. You may be giving gifts to those around you. With the 4 pennies reverse, someone is generous. I'm on No Waddell. I have John Peter and Duchess. Thank all y'all for being here, by the way. Thank y'all for the likes. Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for the people who do business with me, like the fast passes and the personals. Thank y'all for helping me grow my card channel over here on YouTube. When y'all are finished watching this live, check out this video where the tarot cards come from. I apologize, Pruel. I'm not accepting any more questions right now. I'm closed. It's scrolling along the bottom where it says close. I will have to see you the next pop-up, which will be Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So the only people who can still get read are fast passers, and I read them immediately next. So all they have to do is put funds within my Chime or my Venmo, or you can use the super chat down there, and I read them immediately, like right now. So you guys could either pay for a 40-minute read, a 20-minute read, or a 10-minute read to extend your time. Those are the fast passes. You guys can get that private, or you can get it right here public. So I am closed. I have got other things I have to do for the day. And I'm finishing up everyone who's on the list. So if you want to get read for free, I will see you the next pop-up. Or if you want to go ahead and get read right now, $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes, $10 for 10 minutes. All you got to do is purchase a fast pass. So let me go ahead and read Know What I'll. Oh yeah, I gotta hurry up and read everybody. Everything is dying over here. I'm on 10%. So I don't understand. I thought it was fucking fully charged and shit. What's going on to me spiritually? What's going on? Did you sit and ask yourself? Did you ask yourself what's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Did you ask yourself like that? Let's see what the spirit wants to say, okay? Through the cards. Oh, somebody's not trusting their judgment. You got a lot going on. First of all, you need to sit down and get yourself together in order. Figure out what you want for yourself. Get yourself together and then do it. Don't worry. Y'all stop worrying too. Your life is finna fall into place. Like for real, y'all live this instant mac cheese life. Like y'all, if y'all don't get something overnight, you think that your life is ruined and that you're never gonna get it. When people live for 100 years and y'all need something overnight. Most things that are great don't happen overnight. There's something right here that you're getting some type of wake-up call. You could be getting some type of bad news that is making you switch up your plans and things, something that's affecting you for about 10 years. The ancestors are not happy with this news. They're rolling over in their grave with the judgment that's reversed. You don't listen to yourself. You're not trusting yourself, and therefore you end up in bad circumstances and bad situations around bad people. There could be some type of bad news that's coming towards you that you have to prepare yourself for as well. Could be from the doctor, could be from work, could be from the family. Somebody is very, very depressed with the 10 of cups that popped up reverse right here. Could be you or someone around you. Someone could be teaching you how to be depressed. A family member or a friend or people out there, you could be listening to people who are guiding you in an ill fashion. A big group of people. There's something going on at the home. There's something that has ended. There's something that's ending. And it's messing with somebody's like balance, their home or their car, or where they're able to be stable for themselves. And something new is starting for you, but like somebody's not taking some type of big news well. You could be dealing with some type of loss, a friend, a family member. You could be breaking up with someone. You could have lost a friend, could have been a job, but somebody is like really upset. You could be happy, but there could be a lot of people around you who are very upset. They could be bringing you down. What is going on with you spiritually? This Scorpion energy. Now, we could be talking about this Scorpio that is around you, someone who's 40s and up, they're older, they're light on the outside, and they're the Scorpion King energy. Now, this person, this could be who you are or who you're like forming into, but I really emphasize that this is someone around you who teaches you how to be strong, even when times are hard, because that's what Scorpion energy is about. You could be dealing with a Scorpio, someone who's older and light on the outside, or you could be dealing with someone who has these traits where they come from, they like, even though things are crazy around them and people around them may be toxic, they don't let their emotions stop them from enjoying their life, enjoying themselves, being happy, enjoying themselves, meeting other people of different cultures. There's an older man who's light who enjoys different people, and they teach you how to be emotionally stable and how to that could be something going on within your spiritual journey, your emotions, keeping your emotions stable, especially if you have a water moon. If you have a Pisces, a Scorpion, or a Cancer moon, those people who have water moons really have to pay attention to when they're depressed, that they have to do things that make them happy. And that's so far that's what I'm seeing that's going on. Like someone is very engulfed with some type of depression, and it has them making bad judgment, but there's somebody around you with this scorpion energy that helps you make good coping mechanism moves. Like they help you, even though things around may be crazy, they help you learn how you can still enjoy your remaining years of your life, how you can still meet people, and like they teach you how to not judge people by their cover, a book by their cover. That's how they do big business, though, is keeping their emotions stable. They all about education. They like educating themselves. They like educating you. They like educating other people. There's someone who is a good teacher. There's someone who has not had it easy, and they teach. They teach you how you can get through your hard times too. It's some type of good karma. The Justice card is popping up with you learning how to use your mind to speak for yourself. There's people around you who are good. You're learning who those people are that you can trust. There's someone in a uniform. There's something going on with, there's some type of big announcement that's coming towards you, but you might be turning things around with this Justice card. That you're telling the truth about something, and there's someone who's going to hear you, and they have a high position, and they're going to be able to help you. So you need to continue to say how you see things. Someone is afraid of making choices. Make good choices. Something going on with like a small group of people out here. Communication and growing from that. But yeah, that's what's going on with the spiritual, something with your spiritual journey. You're getting good karma. Justice, there's justice that's coming towards you. Something is really going to come in your favor. You might be learning from not trusting your gut and listening to yourself. You might be learning how to do more of this, because the ancestors really don't like that you don't listen to yourself, that you have good ideas or that you know what you need to do, and you have like these rude wake up calls that really affect you in a negative way for 10 years, and then they got you depressed. Somebody is guiding you though with your emotions, and like you're not going to get things overnight. All right, a leopard does not change spots overnight. That is for no Wendell. I've got John Peter and I got Justice. Excuse me, Duchess. Provided that nobody throws a fast pass in, I am closed. And the people who want to be read for about 5 minutes, I will have to read you the next pop-up, which will be Thursday, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for right now, I'm reading the remaining people that are on the list and the people who throw in a fast pass. Fast passes are $10. I extend your time. I read you immediately next. I read you now, and I read the fast passers for 10 minutes instead of 5. Y'all can use personals as fast passes. Personals are $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. You guys can get it public on the live, or some people want it private. And the people who want a private one-on-one live, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video. As soon as y'all let me know if you want a card reading, an astral map reading, or a birth chart interpretation, we can arrange an appointment today. And yeah, some people, they don't mind getting their personal here on the live. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime and I have Venmo. Those clickable links are in the description of the video as well. Check out this video later when you guys are done watching this live. Where do tarot cards come from? And I'm finna read John Peter now. Let me go back to your question. I was looking at it. Based on the cards, will she win an award? I read 20 people today. Cool. I'm halfway in to my goal. My goal is to read about 40 people each live. You're welcome, No Wendell, and thank you. Let me take a moment to go ahead and thank all of y'all for being here, for the views, for the likes on the live. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube live, just double tap the screen or hit those 3 dots up top. Thank you for the people who do business with me, for the subscribers. Thank y'all for helping me grow over here on the YouTube. Based on the cards, will Gaga win an award? That's the way I'm going to ask. Based on the cards, is she going to win an award? Because y'all don't see y'all ask like two questions at the same time, and then y'all stay confused. Y'all confuse yourselves. Because if I asked it like that, is she gonna win an award or lose? And if it said yes, you would be like, which is it? So that's why we're gonna ask straightforward what we want to know. Then y'all apply this within your regular waking life too. Based on the cards, will she win an award? This is how we're gonna ask. We make it easy for them to say yes or no. People have to do things that are easy, or they won't do it. They'll start fucking with you. Is Gaga gonna win an award at the VMAs? Yes or no? Today the cards are saying no. I'm getting a no. I thought that we had already asked and they said yes. But let's go through the deeper meanings of these cards. Somebody's going to get a good message in regards of money. This person may be a Capricorn that has the money news, or we may just be talking about this energy. And if it is someone who has good money news towards you, it's going to be, or like a news of promotion. They're going to be light on the outside and they're young, like they're still in high school, or in their mind, they still act as if they're still in high school. With the Knight, this is the Page of Pentacles. There's someone who's an apprentice, someone who's doing some type of internship. There's someone who is learning how to make money, how to make it fairly, how to not step on people's heads as they move up the ladder called success. There is someone who's being very much in a positive light Capricorn energy. They're very diligent. They're very focused. They're very stern. Slow and steady wins the race. They don't do anything unless it's a sure thing. What's up, Caroline? You say no, I say yes. Who's to test? Anyways, we're getting back to, oh yeah, and some people, even though I'm not reading you out there for the collective, I'm reading John Peter. Some things that may be happening in John Peter's life may be resonating with you too, his cards, because some things that happen in other people's lives may be happening with you. But this right here, I don't know what you're talking about, no, but when you come over here, I'm from the South, so you can have some respect or you can get the fuck out. That goes for everybody. That's the South. Anyways, I get that you're miserable to some people out here because I don't understand what your no is about. You may have to speak in complete sentences, but for some haters out there, I get that y'all are miserable out there. Quit coming out here in the world trying to make everybody else miserable too. Now we're going to get back to John Peter's read. So the Seven of Cups is like, based on the cards, will she win an award? There's a no that's popping up, but I'm only reading for the energies for the month. Somebody has a lot of choices. Yeah. Somebody has a lot of choices. This could be within a group of people, within like suitors or lovers, or it could be with contracts or at work. That somebody has a lot of options. Somebody has a lot of good things that are going for them, and that they need to stay focused though. There's like a lot of good detours that are going to work positively for them for the month, but they need to stay focused on the main thing that they want. Now, someone with Aries energy is popping in as well, and someone's got a good message. Not only there's two friends, there's an angel message popping up of two friends, but they're young and they spend too much time arguing rather than getting along. This Capricorn energy is someone who's light and young on the outside, and this Aries energy is someone who's dark and young on the outside. They're both in high school, or they both act as if they are in high school. Now I could be talking about somebody Aries that's around you within your life. If it's not talking about an astrological, someone with this astrological sign, then it's talking about the energies. No matter what, it's talking about the energies. And what is Aries about? They're always about me first. They'll move very quickly within the career ladder, as they aim towards success, even within love. They move quick. They slow down. They don't, when they slow down, they calm down quick. They get mad quick. They calm down quick. That's a quick sign. And someone's coming in, they like to be loud. They like to be, well, with a lot of energy. They like to be fiery. And that's someone's coming in with another message that's going to be positive for you within the month. And they're coming in pretty quick. It's going to make you get up and move. But also, something has ended, some type of toxicity. This could be at work. Someone could have got like, is she gonna get any awards? I gotta know. For the month. The energies that there's a no. But this right here, and y'all really gotta ask one question at a time. Because I feel like if you keep asking the same question every day, how is that not an easy way to get confused? Sometimes you gotta ask a question, wait to see what's gonna happen. But right here, because things switch up every day. People be trying to get to their goals and other people be trying to knock people away from their goals. Something toxic is ending. This could be with work, family, or friends. Some people are being very abusive. It could be strangers out there online. It could be family. It could be people at work. It could be friends. But there was a lot of toxic behavior that's ending. It could be for the person that you're asking about, for Gaga, and something new is about to start for someone. It's about to be more positive for them in a big way too. They have just closed a book and they about to open up another book. Somebody be spying on somebody. This could be online, could be through the cards, that somebody is a victim, that somebody needs some cheering up. Somebody needs to focus on themselves and walk around outside so that they can cheer up. This is more energy, the Ace of Wands, that somebody needs to engage in nature, in their garden, that something new is going to start for someone. That something new is going to start for someone. It could be a new job. It could be a new, fresh perspective out on life, or it could be new friends. And that is for John Peter. You guys out there, everybody needs to remember the golden rule. If you want someone out there to be nice to you, you should be nice to them. If y'all want someone to apologize to you, maybe you should apologize to them. If you want someone to love you, try and show some love to them. Now, I know people get upset and hurt when they're like, I showed them love and I didn't get it back. Yeah, that's because the rules is all's fair in love and war, right? But yeah, I'm not, there'd be all types of bullies over here while I have my face on virtuality. I'm not doing that shit with y'all. And that person out there knows exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Come around here, you want to be mean? You probably met your match. And I'd be nice about it. I'm on Duchess. Let's finish up with Duchess. And if anybody wants to be read for free, I will see you the next pop-up where I read you for about 5 minutes. Now, for the people who want to still get read within this live, all you have to do is purchase a fast pass or a personal. So $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. I'm finishing reading the people that I have on the list. For the people who want a private, personal, all they have to do is email me. All the details are in the description of the video. $10 for 10 minutes, you guys. Some people don't mind having their personal here on the live. Some people want a private one-on-one live. Email me. It's scrolling at the bottom of the screen. HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com for those private one-on-one lives. All the details are in the description of the video. So as soon as y'all let me know if y'all want a birth chart reading for your personals, when y'all email me, if you want a card reading or if you want a astro map reading, you can get that today. How people get extendos, all they have to do is put the funds in my Chime or Venmo, and those clickable links are in the description. That's below, or for some people, it's the 3 dots up top. When you guys are done watching this live, go check out this video right here. Where do tarot cards come from? Let me let everybody know that I'm closed. Yeah, it's real. I'm from Atlanta. That shit real funny. Some of y'all out there want to be mean and nasty. Some people like to fight and they were ready to bust you up. Some people do train and do fight. And then they be, and if y'all be crying for mercy and they be letting you know, oh, fresh out. So keep fucking with a Scorpion rising. Keep fucking with an Aquarius. Keep fucking with a Sagittarius. On a bad day, bitch. I'm on Duchess. I want to know if she see him in the right. Okay, I got you. You want to know if the mother is on his side. Why do you not talk and ask? Y'all need to learn how to talk to these people that you question about and stop going behind their back and doing things. But look, I'm reading the cards because it could be things, plenty of things going on that I don't know about. You know these people better than I do. You got an angel message that popped up though. You're revising your plans for new beginnings. There's something new that's going on for you. It could be equipment, it could be office, it could be where you stay. But something new is happening for you within the month. Saying no to me, yes. Don't come in here being stupid. I don't entertain the stupid idiocy. You're supposed to be nice. Well, you're supposed to be nice first, and you weren't. So, human behavior. Human behavior. Human nature. You got another angel message that popped up too. Two twos. People are attracted to your positivity when it comes to the finances. Somebody had to make a difficult decision. You want to know maybe. It popped up and said maybe. Hold on. It's no. What is this? Yes. So you want to know, does she agree with him? No. No. These cards are so cute. There's somebody around that be like abusing children or that touch children or something like this. There's someone who's not stable. This Hierophant that was reversed. There's someone whose connection that's with God is very tainted, and that's very, it could be you. I emphasize on you or someone around you. It could be you, that someone's not praying, someone's not connected to the spirit, someone's trying to touch children. There's someone who's a bad guru or a bad pastor. There's someone who's a bad guide. With the Hierophant reversed, there's someone who like they misguide people around them. Someone with Taurus energy, someone is a problem. They be starting trouble. They be starting trouble spiritually. They be trying to scare people with the spirit world rather than try to enlighten them and help people grow. Help people get to, like, you know, the other side, help people with their connection. Someone be lying about their connection with the spirits. You could tell, look, you want to lie about the connection with your spirits all day, then just sit up there and continue to have bad luck. That's you, bro. How you going to sit up there and lie about who you are and what you do, what you are, but somebody around you, if it affects you, it affects them in a negative way for 10 years. You want to know if she sees him in the right? No. Does she side with him? No. You want to know if she sees him the right side and the problem? Well, she's not. The way I asked the question is she doesn't agree with her son. She could be doing some type of reprimanding or something, but let's go through it's a lot of negativity going on in the cards. It's somebody who's really mean and nasty, and they try to scare people with the spirits, with the devil and shit like that. They be indoctrinating. And nah, I don't like none of that shit. Somebody's religious. They not even spiritual. They don't even understand it. Someone trying to get somebody to bow. And like someone's being very stubborn. It's saying that the energy is coming from you or that it's impacting you. I would like to know if I should get... Oh, I'm done reading, people. Neon Patriot. Yeah, let me go ahead and finish up. I wish I could continue to read you guys, but let me go ahead and finish up who I'm reading right now. So the only way I'm closed, it says close at the bottom of the screen. And the only people I'm reading right now are the people that I already have on the list, and that's Duchess. And the only way y'all can get read right now within this live is with the purchase of a fast pass. 40 minutes, 20 minutes, or 10 minutes. My Chime or my Venmo, or y'all could use super thanks down there. But I'm finishing up with Duchess right now. Somebody had to do a cord cutting. The truth is coming out. Somebody got exposed. Somebody had to make a difficult decision. And you want to know the mother is not on his side. Somebody is, there's boundaries, consequences, some type of bad timing. Someone is strengthening their security. There's delays to success. Someone's got like someone can't think of good ideas for themselves right now. Maybe the next month they'll be able to. Somebody might be getting a new job. Somebody might be getting new friends. Yeah, this Hierophant right there. Someone who's really using their connection. Somebody is like an evil magician right there, that damn Hierophant, or an evil pastor. The Ace of Pentacles, somebody's not getting, you or someone around you is getting bad money news. I emphasize someone around you, but somebody's getting bad money news. Somebody, there could be delays and invitations. Somebody was supposed to be getting invited somewhere, or somebody may have gotten a continuance to a court. Maybe that delay is good, maybe it's bad. Money is really tight right now, so people are not acting right. Money is real tight. It's tighter than what people are used to. For you, Duchess, that's going on with his mother. But the answer to your question was no, she doesn't see him as being right. Now, you guys, when you, the cards, tarot cards give you clarity, all right? They don't tell you what to do. They don't tell you to start going up to people and accusing them. They just tell you how you can keep your eyes open for your path. So, y'all, I am closed. I will have to read y'all. It's about time for me to close anyways. I read y'all from 7 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it's like 20 minutes till 2. And everything is about to shut off on me over here anyways. But, so I wouldn't be able to read you anymore even if I wanted to. The phone would be off. I would love to stay and see if I can get some funds. So I'll have to read the rest of you guys, like the next pop-up. I'll be here Thursday. 7 a.m. is when I start Eastern Standard Time. I still read everybody. If you guys want to put in for a fast pass or a personal, I still read everybody within the after hours. So after hours is where people can book, where people can chat. Let me know how a read resonated for you. And I'm showing you guys the latest videos on my channel, which here's one right here. Check out this video if you guys aren't done with the cards, but I got to be done with you right now because my phone, everything's dying over here. And it's on the charger. Like I'm feeding life to it and it's still dying. But check out this video right here. Where do tarot cards come from? And that's my perspective, okay? Put in the comments what you think of that in that video below. So y'all can still come through. If you guys want to get an emergency read, you can purchase a $10 fast pass. If you want to get personals, $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. Y'all can order them in the chat, or y'all can email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Y'all can get them here on the public live, or you can get private lives. A lot of people like the private. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. And as soon as y'all email me, let me know what you want. A card reading, astromat reading, or a birth chart reading. You can get it today. So for the free folks and the people who want to skip the line with the fast passes, I'm going to see the rest of y'all in the next video, which is either this video or the next pop-up live. The free reads for 5 minutes and the fast passes, they get to go next. So they get to skip the line. So yeah, I'm going to see how that goes. Like if somebody wants to purchase a 40-minute personal and they get it with a fast pass in the middle of the live, I'm going to just go ahead and read y'all for 40 minutes, give you your full read within your live. Y'all can mark your read too. Like you can put your time when y'all can come back and watch it. I recommend that all you guys come back and watch your videos, your reads, because however you get them, because as you go throughout your week, your month, or whatever, and you keep referring back to your reading, a lot is going to make sense. You're going to have a lot of epiphanies, a lot of aha moments. Now, thank all of y'all for being here and letting me read you. Thank y'all for the views. Thank y'all for the likes. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, please like mine. It brings more people around. And also other people's, other broadcasters that you like, you can just double tap the screen or hit those 3 dots up top for some people's phones. Thank you for the people who come through and do business with me, with the people who purchase fast passes, and the people who donate, and the people who grab personals. Thank y'all for helping me grow. I read 20 people today. My goal is to read 40 people each live. Yeah, that was how much I was reading when I first got on. So I don't know why that switches up as you go along, but whatever. As long as you do something, as you stay consistent with something, it's always going to grow. So y'all, thanks for being here. Maybe I'll slow down talking next time. I will see y'all in the next pop-up live or the next video, personal, whatever. Go check out this video. Where do tarot cards come from? And it's my perspective, okay? See you later. Book a read. I will see you later.